Ugh. Bless you. Thank you. I appreciate it, Nick. Hi, Jess. Hello, hello. Little hi, little ho. Hi, Talia. Hello, hello. This is the best thing you forgot that I said a nighttime slide. I know. We're here. Hi, Caitlin. The friends are all slowly but surely coming through. Everyone be quiet. Your show's on. Period, period, period. Period, slay, period, slay. My day was good. I just ran a bunch of different like errands and stuff. I just finished hanging up all the frames in my hallway and I had to readjust some other ones and had a nice little day overall. Just got some things taken care of that I needed to take care of over the past couple of days. So there is that. Hopefully your day was good, Allie. Hopefully you and the baby had a slaytastic time hanging. Gosh, I have so much left to do. So much left to do in this home. He's been a wild board today. That's okay. Wild and spicy is just the way to be sometimes. I'm for it. I'm for his behaviors. I think I'm gonna go ahead and paint these other walls the same color, just so it can stay universal throughout. Ooh, also hopefully this doesn't do anything crazy by painting these. Oh, I had no sound on. There is that. Yeah, I think that that's a nice color to do throughout our little hallways. I personally think it's gorge, so we'll do those. You just got off work. Perfect timing. Awesome. Hopefully you had a nice day at work. But we'll go ahead and get started in just a few moments. I'm not really sure what I'm going to decorate first. You like the color? Me too. I think it is a beautiful mix. I think it's stunning. Stunning, stunning. Let me paint these as well. I did do some shopping. Well, not really. I had to get a couple of mirrors today that I bought, so that was good. And then, other than that, if you remember a couple weeks back, I purchased those like green velvet like reindeers or whatever. I got another set of those because I plan on putting it on both sides of my television. So I got those yesterday or today as well. Howdy and hi, Renee. Howdy and hi. Howdy and hi. Okay. So we'll go ahead and get into the tour of this house. So that way, we can slowly but surely start working on this again. So if anyone's wondering what we're making, I'm in the process of doing this super, super cute, tiny, tiny little house. Here is just an overall 360 of the build itself. Super, super cute. I definitely ate. Thank you. Hi, Haley. Then for the layout of this house, we have a garage on both sides of our driveway. We have the entrance right here in the center. On the left-hand side, we have a butler's pantry. We have the dining room space, and then this right here is like a hallway, basically. Then over on the right-hand side, this is going to be our living room space. We have this other hallway that leads us to our family room, our kitchen, a mud room. This will be the laundry room. Am I the only one who's lagging? I think so. I think it's just you. Then we have a pool on the left side. We have a tennis court. We're going to have a conservatory right here. And then we are going to have another seating area over on the opposite side. Then on the second floor, we have bedroom number 1 with its own private bathroom, bedroom number 2 with its own private bathroom, and then this top area right here is the entire primary bedroom with the walk-in closet and restroom. Then on the tippy top, we have the gym's going to be right here with the bathroom attached to it. This T-shaped room is going to go ahead and be the office. And then we have a movie theater, a game room. We're going to have the butler's little tiny studio right here, and then we're going to have a storage closet on the other side. We'll also go ahead and do everything in first person point of view so you can see all that stuff. So remember, tap on the screen, hit the follow button if you have not already done so. And if anybody wants to be the super cool, most amazing, awesome person of the day and help out with our gift goal, I would appreciate it. It's just the first link in my bio. If for some reason the first link does not work, we have other links as well. So hopefully we can get off this little zero situation because zero is not giving slide. But here is our first garage right here. We have two SUVs, and this is kind of where the bulk of all the storage and all the just, I guess, things you would need inside of a standard-ish garage. Then across the entire way, we also have a second garage that has more of our like fancier cars inside of here, like the little sports cars. So here's just a little look at how this is with whatever kind of cars these all are. Yes, they got money, bitch. Money, money, money. Then going into our front door, we of course have the entranceway. So I think I'm going to go ahead and paint the ceilings, like I said, at some point, so they're not just white. But here is what our entranceway does indeed look like. And then as we make our way into the main part of the house, over on this left-hand side over here, we of course have our butler's pantry. So here is just a cute little look at that. And then we, of course, next to our butler's pantry, in just a second, you will see that we have our dining room space. So here she is in all of her glory. Super, super pretty. Love the red color that Haley told us to do. Very, very slay, slay, slay. And then as we make our way down the hallway over on the right-hand side, here is our family room space right here. So this is just our standard easy family room space with, of course, our television on our main floor. And then right next to that, we have our main kitchen as well. Absolutely, without a doubt, love this kitchen. I think it is stunning, stunning, gorgeous, and beautiful. Absolutely adore it. And then we'll go ahead and go to our third floor, which has the movie theater that we've also done. The seating area in the kitchen, I ended up just putting a love seat inside of the island. It took me quite a while to do, I'm not gonna lie. I had to like really finagle it and figure it out. But I have all of my streams and stuff on YouTube that like showed like the entire process of it. I think I did it on the second one potentially. I don't remember, but I show like exactly how I did it on there. It just took a while. But then here is our movie theater up on the third floor, and that's everything we've done currently. So although this is a super tiny house, I feel like we've been able to like jam-pack a lot of just like cute creative stuff. So I'm personally liking it very, very, very much. So hopefully anyone who's watching right now also does, like I mentioned. But how about, let's see, inventory, what we have left to do. Honestly, quite a lot of things. Yeah, this is just a tiny little simple home. Nothing too cray cray. Part of me thinks that maybe we should start off with an easier room. Let's see. Maybe we'll just start off by doing the laundry room right here, just to kind of dip our toes in this stand. So that way I don't have to full-fledged do another, super, super intense room. So we'll go ahead and do our little laundry moment. I think that I may go ahead and actually put the door to the laundry room inside of our little mud area. So that way it doesn't have to have a door on this like weird, awkward hallway. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, to be honest. Love this build so much. Thank you. I like her a lot too. I think that it is gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Allie, what color should I make the floors of the laundry room? I think I'm gonna do the winter garden one. But what color should we do? I'll let you choose. Blue? Should we do light blue or dark blue? One of my favorites you've done so far. Me too. I love this one, Marianne. Do we want light blue or do we want dark blue, babe? At night, I think of you. Light? Okie dokie. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Hold on one second. I'm just texting my final little text to Lewis before he gets on to his flight. All right, so we have that, and then I think I'll just continue with the same stuff that I have for these other walls. So maybe we go with, let's see. I think blue on blue might be a little bit nuts. Let's see. I kind of like the black and the white, to be honest. I feel like that's kind of a nice little contrast. I think I personally like that a lot. There he is, the Sims Building King. We love that. Love that for Lewis. I'm bummed that he won't be here this weekend. I don't love it for him, but I'm glad someone does. I'd rather him stay here instead. At night, I think of you. I want. Hi, Leslie. I could go with this set potentially. I've already used it a couple of times. So I don't know if I want to keep on using it in this house. Yeah, we're very, very mad at him that he has a trip that he has planned with his friends. How dare he go to college and make friends who don't live by that he sees a couple times a year? How dare he? Hi Leah. Hi Fula. Hello, hello. Friends, red flag. Right, it should be me and only me. Me and only me. What upper cabinet do I want to use? What's giving like luxury laundry sleigh? Well, quite frankly, I don't hate the set from the S'more collection. I could do that one. Maybe we'll do that one. Or do I want to use... The other one matches the vibes of the house more. I know I've already used it a couple of times, but we'll do the DeBelle one, so... It's fine. I'm not going to do this color, though. I think I'm going to do something that's a little bit on the lighter side, so that way it has, like I said, I like the contrast and things like that, instead of having it just be all dark and moody. So I think I might go with, like, a... Let's see. We already have white in the kitchen. Maybe we do... To be honest, I don't hate the yellow, but I know everyone else is going to be a fucking hater about it, so I won't do it. Maybe we do this, like, navy blue color. I know I said light, but I don't think I'll be able to have anything that's lighter than that. It's fine. All right, so we'll do you. And then I think we'll do wood countertops with this as well. So that way it's, you know, it's something a little different than it just being all the same thing. I wish there was a lighter swatch. Right. You like the blue? I think I do as well. The only thing I'm confused by is why are these more of a gold tone? Interesting. This set has a couple of like little bugs with it when it comes to like the coloring. I guess we won't be doing the wood because it doesn't match. I think we'll do the black. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Do you. Nope. Nope. Yeah. Bam. Yeah, the black is very gorgeous. I will agree. This is a very large laundry room. Honestly, you know what I probably should do? Maybe we'll throw in 3 washers and dryers in here. Just because, why not? Let's just fucking do it. Let's just have a really nice, elegant, fancy, gigantic laundry room space. They deserve it. They have so much cash money. Why not just have it be luxurious as all get out? Got my McDonald's and now I'm turning into my show. We love that. What did you get from McDonald's? What's your little order? What's your order? Because I just get chicken nuggets for the most part, or I get like, well, obviously French fries too. But I love a chicken nugget with French fries, and then usually I'll get a like a McDouble as well, or I'll do something like a. I've been liking those little snack wraps as well. This house deserves a butler. Oh, they have one. They surely do. Hi, Shay. How are you? Hello, hello. They very much have a butler. They're out here serving. Serving, serving, serving. And then, let's see. Okay, that's like a ton of space to do all your folderinos. And then unpopular, but the filet of fish sandwich is so good. I'll let you take that title of liking the filet of fish. I couldn't eat that shit. I just couldn't. Fish from McDonald's is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Let's see. I wanted to put in like this little storage cabinet as well. Maybe I'll get rid of you and put you right here instead. Yeah, we'll do that. And then every time I watch, I'm so tempted to dust off this laptop and I need to invest in a PC. Well, listen, I say you play with me. Anyone else who is not playing The Sims currently, and if you have access to The Sims, go ahead and just fire the bitch up so we can hang out and play together. I live, laugh, love hanging out with the friends, doing our little building slays. So by all means, do it, do it, do it. Put you right there. It would require movement. Well, get your booty up. Jess is a slaytastic little builder. I've been thoroughly impressed with every single one of the little spooky builds that you did. I 100% like dropped the ball on that one myself personally and just kind of stopped doing it. But you're doing it for the both of us because yours is better than anything I would have done. So keep at it, kid. Keep freaking at it. All right, we'll do that. And then appliances. I don't think that I actually want 3 of these. I think I want 2 of them now instead. Yeah, I feel like I like the idea of making this L-shaped instead. And I feel like that's a little bit better of an orientation. Yeah, I like that. Good evening. Let's see. Miscellaneous. This is not a butler's pantry. The butler's pantry is over here. I already finished butler's pantry. I'm currently in the process of making the laundry room. Our little laundry room. Dot, dot, dot. And then, let's see. This is the new Tidy Up set by Pierre Sam. Why not use something different? I always use the exact same one. Let's try this one this time instead. Bam, bam. Perfect. Are we going to finish the inside? Not today, but in general, yeah. Surely will be. Surely will be. Well, let's go with this little silver color. Something slightly different. Wait, I have an icebreaker question. What color are your guys' washer and dryers? They could be different colors. Mine personally are white, but like my mom's are like that dark stainless steel color. So it could be something different. What color is y'all's washer and dryer? We got white, 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 gray. We got white. I feel like white's probably the most common. I've only ever had white, or I had like a dark gray one time. White and old. Mine's luckily a pretty new one. I mean, I live in a newer building, so like, duh. I feel like that just kind of just comes with it. I'm also gonna put a deep freezer, I think, in here. Kind of comes with the territory by having it be a newer building. Well, it's an old building, but like it's like newly renovated, if that makes sense. But kind of comes with the territory, I feel like. So luckily, I don't have to deal with a old little washing machine. But I mean, I like white. I think white's fine and cute. I used to have red, but now my mom has black. Oh, there you go. The Samsung pinkish color, I think rose gold. Oh, I think that my washer and dryer is Samsung. Yeah, it is. It makes that stupid fucking annoying ass noise. Can't stand it. I cannot stand it. The dryer takes 2 to 3 cycles. Oof, that's a lot. That is a bunch of time. Well, I like the sink. I never used this before. Is there like a... Yeah. I think I like the black option. The green kitchen you did the other day. Is this a different house? No, it's over here. I'm just making a laundry room right now. Same house. I'll be working on this house probably the rest of the month if I had to guess. We're about a third of the way done with it, if that. So we're still working on it. We got lots of stuff to do. So if you haven't already followed, make sure to do so. Also, friends, we're still at $0.00 for our gift goal. We are not slaying at all yet today. So if anybody wants to be the first person to make us have a little bit of cash money on the screen, consider helping out. It's just the first link in my bio. If for some reason the first link does not work, we have other links in the bio as well. So strongly consider it. So that way Austin's not serving poor, poor, poor today. Think of the child Brooklyn. That's nutty. That is crazy. Oh, I think that over on this side, we can put this little drying rack right here. That's perfect. And then we'll go ahead and change the color of this to, I think the white is perfect. Absolutely love her. And then we can put this over on the side. Oh my God, Shay, thank you so much for the $20 sleigh. We got a fifth of the way to our gift goal with Slay Shay. 20. And then gift goal. And then let me go ahead and do your little razzly dazzly doodah. Which one's 20? I forgot. Is it the graveyard? Yeah. Graveyard for Kevin/Shay. I think your cabinets with the washing machine are different blue. No, it's just the lighting. It's just the way that it's just the lighting. I chose the same swatch. I was mentioning a little bit ago that I feel like there's just a handful of little glitches that came with this set that I think were a little bit of an overlook, and that's kind of disappointing because usually Felix Andre puts out nothing but fire shit, but this time a little bit of, I think, corners were cut when it came to making this collection, but that's okay. I also wish that there was a handful of more like swatches for this set. Like, not to be like a fucking hater, but like a little disappointing that the majority of the swatches are all super, super dark and nothing just like a standard little wood tone. Not really sure what that was about, but oh well. I guess not every single one can be perfect, but we still like it. I'm still for it. I'm still very much big fan of Felix Andre. So there's that. Thank you for the hat and mustache. I appreciate it. It doesn't work on mine since I use OBS. So I still get the little coins for it. It just doesn't go on my face, but Very much appreciate just sending that my way. Let's see, do you? I'll do, honestly, we'll just keep it that color. Oh, I have another icebreaker question. What kind of laundry detergent do you guys use? I personally use Gain. Basically the exact same thing that's right here. I just use pods instead of like the liquid itself. But I'm a little Gain person. That's what I use. Gain's the way to go. Love Gain. I like am a little bit like sensitive to Tide. So like I personally don't use that one myself. My boyfriend uses it, and I'm convinced that's why I break out sometimes at his house, because he uses Tide for like the bedding and stuff from time to time. So immediately to jail for that one, but it's fine. I have to use Purex because everything else I'm allergic to. Ain't that just some shit? Like like being allergic to soap is wild. One of the things to help you get clean and sanitary, people can be allergic to, which is crazy. Not a fan. Not a fan. Tide because my husband is a grease monkey, and Tide is the only one that gets out with. Oh, the more you know. I mean, I don't really do much dirty shit day to day, so like I don't really have that problem personally, but that is good to know that it's good on grease and all that nonsense. Gotta put my little favorite sign in. I have a friend that's allergic to water. There's water in your body. So what do you mean? Are they living in what the fuck are they? How are they surviving? Because humans are made up of water, silly. My dad is allergic to Tide and grandpa is allergic to Gaines, so we be struggling with the soaps. I bet. They do have sensitive skin versions of stuff. I don't personally have to get that myself, but there is things that they do have the sensitive skin ones. You can legit be allergic to water. It's crazy. Like, how do you survive though? Because you need water to be able to live. Are you just like drinking Diet Coke and juice all day? Like, what do you mean? I'm not comprehending what that would even like look like. What is that little set? You can't shower for long. That's really fast. Huh. That sounds like a very, very not good way to live. Couldn't be me. I don't think I'd be able to deal with that. So shout out to them. This is wild. What's wild? What is wild? I like the idea of maybe a little clock sleigh. Maybe I'll put that above the sink size down. That's kind of cute. Diet Coke and juice have water in it. They're in a constant straight of allergic reaction. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Big time oof. Let's see. I see clouds of gray, red roses too. I see the music straight for me too. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. We'll do opium. And then I'll do opium. I'll do white, white. Perfect. And then let's see. I feel like that's pretty like good for the most part. I'm thinking this back area is like where laundry can be folded, you know what I mean? So I don't want to put anything on there too crazy. We have a little utility sink. Let me put some towels in, I guess. Roll. I think it's called paper on roll. Is that what it is? Paper on, let's just type in paper. I always forget. You didn't see when it live? I've been live for a little tiny bit. Probably like about 20 minutes or so, 30 minutes maybe. Put you right about there. And then perfect. A laundry basket. Yeah, I can put one in. I was kind of thinking that this right here was like a pullout of some sort. Maybe a pullout for trash. And then maybe I can put like a couple laundry baskets in this area next to our freezer. Laundry. Love the little cock. Isn't it cute? Isn't it cute? I was at a picnic with the baby girls. That sounds like fun. I haven't had a picnic in a while, personally. I used to have picnics all the time back in the day, but now I just don't do it as much anymore. I feel like I just don't love the idea of getting itchy and shit by sitting in the grass during like the springtime. So luckily, it is about to be a little bit closer to winter, so we'll start killing all the bugs even more. There we go. Got some little laundry baskets. Right there. And then maybe we'll do like one. I mean, I don't separate my laundry personally. Like, fuck that noise. But we'll do one for whites. We'll do one for, let's do one for coloreds. And then we'll do one for darks. There we go. And then maybe just to make this area seem a little bit bigger, maybe I'll put like a nice mirror on this wall. Just because I feel like maybe you can like check out yourself if you're maybe getting ready inside of the laundry room. I don't fucking know. I don't know what people do. Nobody got time for that? Got time for what? Got time for what? Doing laundry? What do you mean? It needs to be on the actual wall. Needs to be on the actual wall. Am I super late? Nah, not really. I've just been working on this laundry room. I've been live for 33 minutes. So you are very, very fine. Hi, at a hair appointment. So you're choosing to get your hair done over hanging out with yours truly? That's bizarre, Carly. I'm not really loving that. It's giving hater energy. It's giving not loving me anymore. It's giving choosing that over choosing me. I can't believe we're at that point currently, Carly. I thought you meant more. Thought I meant more to you. Oh. Let's see. We can put you right here. There we go. Nice little mirror. And then I'm going to put a rug in kind of in this general area. Like the stand-up mirror idea? Well, there's a, yeah, I like the little stand-up mirror as well. I think it's perfect. And then I'm going to put a little rug over in this section right here. And then I think that will be good. And yes, like Shay just posted, if anyone wants to be super fun and cute, we're working on our little gift goal still. We're about a fifth of the way to our current goal. So if you'd like to help out, it's just the first link in my bio. If for some reason the first link does not work, we have other links in my bio as well. So consider helping out if you like yours truly. So that way I can slew, slot, and slay as long as possible with you guys. I think I like those two little circle ones. It's 1 a.m. in my country and I have to work at 7 a.m. I'm still watching. Well, you can watch on like Twitch or you can watch on YouTube later if you don't want to miss anything but want to go to sleep. Don't be a hater like Carly. Exactly. You are here right now, but like you're here because it's giving you're like a little tiny bit bored. We were at the same time. Love that. Love a little burping slay. I'm all about that burp life. All right, let's go ahead and see what our laundry room turned out looking like. I can tell she's cute. I surely can. I made so much progress on the inside since I last watched. I'll do a little tour so I can show you, Caitlin. I was about to show off the dining or the laundry room. I'll give a little mini tour to anybody who hasn't been here in a little while so you can see the vibes of everything. So we are working on this house right here. So some of the windows keep fucking up. It's like, I can't stand the invisible window glitch. Okay, so here, oh, another invisible window. Hold on. Okay, I think that's it for right now. So here is a 360 of our tiny home right here. She's super cute, super cool, and super slay. And then the rooms that we have done so far is garage number 1 right here. So super, super cool with our little garages. Then we have also done the other one. Yeah, the worst glitch ever. It's bonkers annoying. And then here is garage number 2. Then we have done the dining room space right here. And then we have also done our butler's pantry inside of this tiny room right off of the dining space. We have also done our entranceway. And then we have done our informal living room space right here. And then we have, of course, our kitchen. And then we have just finished our laundry room sleigh, which I guess I'll show this one in first person, just so we can see it in all of its glory officially. The island, I made it myself when it came to the design of it, but it's from the creator Felix Andre. It's the Estate Collection. Here's our little laundry room sleigh that we just finished. And then the only other thing I've done so far, decorating-wise in this house, is I did a, what's this called? A movie theater up on this top floor. So yeah, that's all of the house currently. So if you like, follow. If you don't like it, why are you watching me? Okay, so we did that. I wanted to go ahead and fix this little pathway super quickly. I recall that I made this right before I ended the live. Oh, fuck. Function F5. Do the entry, please. I already did the entry. I already did it. Go ahead and do you. So I just want to make sure there's a clean pathway from the garages. Bam, bam, bam. I'm really glad that I decided to take the effort of using these like smaller little stone fence pieces. They're honestly gorge. And I feel like it just elevates it just so much more. I've put so much effort into adding a bunch of like just super like pretty details and architectural elements that I like it. Like where the little tables are meant. What? Do what? What days are you live or is it random? I'm live most days. I usually go live like 4 times a week or so. But yeah, if you go to my Discord, I always post when I'm going live. Show the entryway. I just showed it. If you didn't see it, I'm sorry. I'm doing something else right now. I have about 20 hours worth of footage of me building this, maybe even 30 over on YouTube. So if you want to see anything in depth, by all means, go there, Austin Fendler. Right there. And then new gallery wall on Insta looks amazing. I'm obsessed. I'm so excited that it's almost done. I have to get a couple more frames, I think. I have to paint them black, which people are probably going to be upset by, but it is what it is. I want them to be black instead of gold. And then I need to like figure out what I'm actually going to put inside of them. I would love if they were all mirrors, to be honest, but they're not. I was looking up like tutorials on like how to make them mirrors, and there's a couple different options. I could like cut glass. I could get like little cling wrap stuff that you can put on it. Like I could do a couple different things if I really, really wanted to, but quite frankly, that just sounds like a disaster waiting to happen. So I probably won't end up doing that, and just I'll find some like artwork to put inside of it. But in a perfect world, I wish they were all mirrors, to be honest. Will this bill be put on the YouTube? Yeah, it's already on YouTube. Are you going to move Sims in? No. I just build for fun. I don't build to actually do gameplay or anything. Just for fun. Go ahead and grab you. Let's see. I was like, how do you size down again? I forgot for a second. Left bracket key, kid. You've been doing it for ages. I find it so like bizarre that when I first started playing The Sims 4, I didn't know what I was doing. Like I couldn't even add like a foundation to a house. Like I had no idea about move objects, and I didn't know how to do like sizing down and raising and lowering, or how to alt place and all that stuff. Now look at me. Nutty, nutty, nutty. Who would have thought after all this time? Do I play with a controller or keyboard and mouse? A keyboard and mouse. A keyboard and mouse. There we go. We got that all cleaned and polished. And then let me go ahead and grab you. The last live, I tried making a little rose garden, but that was a total fucking fail. It didn't look that good in my opinion. Let me turn on my little pink thing. I don't know how people use controllers. I don't either. I like find it absolutely fascinating that there's certain people that have never played The Sims on computers and only done it on what's it called? Have only done it on console. Couldn't be me. Let me turn on my lights. Okay. Say Double Dogs dare someone to send a $5, an $11, and a $25 sleigh. Fingers crossed. We're trying to have a great day with our little gift goalage. So if anyone would like to be the people to take Shay's Double Dog Dares, it's just the first link in the bio. If for some reason the first link's not working, we got other links as well. She's daring $5, $11.11, and $25. So hopefully someone does it. Hopefully. People who don't double dog dares are little wieners. There we go. I remember last year you got like 900 on a live. Yeah, I think the most I've gotten so far on a single live in like the year 2025, I feel like it's probably like $700 maybe. I'm not sure. I have no idea. I no idea. That'd be cool if it happened again soon. My second year anniversary for being a full-time content creator is on the 28th, and Brooklyn's the 29th. So maybe somehow, some way, in honor of double celebrations, I'll just make a shit ton of money in the near future. Who knows? Now you're turning on the pink LED lights at the same time. Same time. Looks like both of us got some style and taste right now with our little habits. That looks cute. I like that. I feel like I want to put like a tree on this little area right here. I should definitely do a night live that day. We'll see. Brooklyn is a star too. She is. I know that we're gonna be cutting we'll be cutting it close when it comes to the end of the month, since I'll be going out of town on the 1st. I'm dropping Brooklyn off with my mom on Wednesday, which is the 20. I I think it's her birthday. The 29th is when I'm dropping off Brooklyn. So my game just crashed. Why has it crashed a handful of times ever since I've been like, I don't understand. Like, why does it keep crashing? I just saved, but like, I'm not understanding why this shit keeps crashing. It's like starting to really infuriate me. It's the update? I don't know. My stuff never really has problems, but like, my game has crashed every single day I've played. Like, I don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me. Fucking stupid. Not the end of the world. Oh well. Just gotta make sure that I keep saving. Luckily, mine adds or goes really quickly, so there's that. And usually have I know, like it's not the size of the lot or anything. I've made houses that are like this size plenty of times. Bestie Village was packed to the bone when it came to decorations and clutters, and I had no issues with that. So just very, 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 very annoying. So it's fine. Is what it is, and it is what it isn't. My game loads crap. It does. I should be back in the house within the next like 2 minutes. So hold your horses, I guess, friends. Should just be a second. Should be just a second. It's a little chilly. Ever since Melissa told me to exit out of that one thing, my game no longer freezes whenever it loads up anymore. It used to always freeze with the advertisements. Now it doesn't. Yeah, I barely had any video or issues with Bestie Village, so it must be part of an update. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't ever do gameplay, no. Never do gameplay. How does one have to pop up? It's in the bottom left corner of the like you know that little box that pops up whenever you have like that shows all your CC and stuff. When you load up the game, when you load it up, you'll see in the bottom left where it says something along the lines of like don't show at like start of game or don't pop up or some shit like that. If you press that button, it will stop it from happening. But yeah, the little pop-up thing in the bottom left corner. Oh, I turned it off about, I guess, about a week and a half ago or so. And as you can see, we're fully in my game within like a minute and a half. So shout out to Melissa for knowing the smart chat. And it looks like nothing got unsaved. So I'll just have to be good about saving. Usually I save like, I feel like once every like 20, 30 minutes. We'll just have to make sure we save after we do a bunch of stuff. My computer is 32 gigabytes of RAM. And then it has 1 terabyte of storage. Oh, I kind of like this tree. Oh, fuck me. It didn't save this other side. I didn't even notice. Ugh. I didn't even notice that it didn't save over here. Fucking jerk bitch. Right. It's fine. Control Shift C, BB dot. Oh, move objects. All right, and then function F5. I wonder if this is what freeze did by, or froze did, I guess. Is freeze the word? Maybe I'm thinking of like a freezy. I don't fucking know. I think it would be froze is the only way you can say it. But luckily, it's not a big deal. Bam, bam, bam. I feel like I'm going so fast. Hi, Lexi. How are you doing on this fine, fine Thursday? It's Thursday. Freeze is a word, but froze is the correct term. So, okay. I guess, well, I said the word freezed. Definitely no freeze is a word. Like my game just froze. I think my game's about to freeze. I think freeze is just the present tense. Not grammar with Austin. It's been a day. Felt that. Mine's been like a decent day though. Not a bad day. I just feel like I was in my car driving around all over the place today, having to go to so many different stores. I had to like make an exchange on a piece of artwork at this one store that was like a half hour away from my house. So that was fucking annoying. Luckily, I got it fixed though. It was those black and white photos that I posted on my Instagram story that are like, has like, it's like, has like a little, it's like something to do with like drinking. I had to order one online at Wayfair, but the other one I found in this one store, and it was literally sitting on my ground for the past 2 weeks being ready to hung. And when I took off the little cardboard corners to help protect the corners, I took it off and there was a huge fucking gash in it, so I had to drive all the way back to this fucking store to exchange it. So that was something I had to do today. Then I went to Home Goods and Hobby Lobby, and then another Home Goods, and then I went to Target. I just went all over the place today, I swear. All over. All dang over. Caitlin, thank you so much for the $15 sleigh. We're almost halfway to our gift goal now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Actually, we're a third of the way to our gift goal. But a third is closer and closer to half. So I know that Shay still has double dog dares out there that we have not done just yet. So if you want to be someone who's super cool and slay, we have a $5 double dog dare. We have an $11.11 double dog dare. And we have a $25 double dog dare. So hopefully someone can do it. So that way we can be almost close to our gift goal at that point. Let's rock this gift goal. Help out if you can, whether it's $1, whether it's a double dog dare, whether it's $100. All just first link in the bio, or if it's not working, we got others as well. Let's see. I work in special education elementary school, and the kids were nuts today. Oh, well, you made it through, I guess. It's almost the weekend. I'm ready for the weekend to be over. I don't want it to be the weekend. I want it to be next week. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. And this one we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. You want it to be Christmas? Me too, so I can decorate. I got, I said it earlier in my live, but I ended up having to go to Hobby Lobby, which that place is a shithole. I'm sorry. I hate going in there. The juju in there is awful. I just feel like people are just ready to be fucking evil in that store. But anyways, I went in there because I wanted to get more velvet reindeer. I got 2 of them like a month ago, and I wanted to get other ones before they were to sell out and all that stuff. Yeah, super MAGA over there, that's for sure. But whatever. I mean, it is what it is. I feel like that's just what life is about now. Everything's just fucking super Trumpy everywhere. But anywho, I got those out of the way, and yeah. I'm in the UK, we have Hobby Lobby Craft, and it's the same, just evil vibes. I just feel uncomfortable going in there. I don't know how to explain it, but I just feel like it's just one of those places that I don't want to spend a long time in, because it just gives me bad fucking vibes. Like, I'm convinced that it's just not a positive place. You know what I mean? Like, we all know that they're homophobic. We all know that they, you know, are just a bunch of cranky ass old women who work there. And it's just, I don't like going, but I feel like I have to, because unfortunately, there's only so many stores you can go to like get home decor at a decent price, and that's one of them. So yeah. That, and they fund anti-LGBT. Yep. But so do a lot of companies. So do a lot of places. So welcome to America. Welcome to America. It feels like they should have better tech than they do. Like, why do you type everything? Exactly. Like, making up prices, and like none of the prices are consistent. I have on so many occasions walked into that store to buy something, and I'll get like two of the exact same thing. One will be $3 cheaper than the other thing because the prices they just like put on there manually, and like nothing makes sense price wise. Like I bought something today that was a Christmas item that was half off, and it was $12 after everything was said and done. Another item that was basically the exact same thing but not Christmas related would have been $50. It makes no sense. Like the artwork, the mirrors, everything is just such fucking strange prices. I don't know how that place stays in business. It seems like they're stuck in fucking 1984. But whatever. I love how I just decided to start doing decorations of landscaping. It takes forever to check. It does. Oh my god, it's like some old ass lady who's sitting there with a line of 48 people taking 15 minutes per customer. Doesn't matter what day you go in, you'll be there for a half hour waiting in line. And that's period slay. I don't hate the way this looks with all the little flowers. There we go. I feel like that's kind of pretty. Does it go inside of our garage or no? Oh, only one little section. That's surprising. Hello? How much did I fucking put in this corner, bitch? There we go. Ah. Oh my god. My eyes. Okay. Almost. There we go. And then we'll do the same exact thing on the other side. Wrong flowers. I'm like glad that I'm like jumping around the same way I was doing in Bestie Village, because I feel like I have a tendency to get so bored doing certain things when it comes to building. And like for some reason I never like did that before. I'd always just like go in some type of weird ass order while I was like doing things, and like at the end of the build I would just like half-ass it. I know I half-assed the end of Bestie Village when it came to like the mayor's office, but like whatever. I worked on that project for like 6 weeks. So that just is what it is, unfortunately. But like with this house, I feel like we're doing a good little mix. Hi, Amber. These flowers are from, I don't know what that logo is, but it's like a little like Aztec design. I don't know what the fucking pack is. Whatever that one is. Whatever sim lives in this house is loaded. Yup. Nice little humble home. I actually don't have any of the bedrooms planned out yet. So I don't even know who's going to live here, to be honest. I haven't thought about it. We got 2 bedrooms that are vacant for children, and then we have a primary bedroom. So I don't know who's gonna be here just yet. You feel like they have a set of twins? Maybe. We could potentially do a set of twins. I always like doing twins, but I feel like it's just like not very realistic. But that being said, my boyfriend's a twin, my cousins are twins, my boyfriend's nephews are twins, my grandpa's a twin. So twins are actually extremely common, especially in like my life. But I just like I always do twins as if like twins are just walking around willy-nilly all over the place, which they basically are, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Put you right there. Keep the twin Juju over there. Why, you don't want to have a little twin Juju yourself? Allie, you don't want to be serving twin? Yeah, Lewis has a twin sister. But she doesn't live here. She's actually coming to visit, I think, next weekend. But she doesn't live here, but he has a twin sister. I would love to have twins. No one tell Jen. We'll put some twin juju in your horizon, Shay. Are you gonna babysit your twins? No. I'll just throw them in a little room with a box of Cheez-Its and call it a day. Good night, Emily. My husband is a twin, and we now have a 7-month-old twins. Oh, I love that. I think it's really cool how like twins run in families. So Lewis's twin sister, she doesn't have kids, but his older sister does, and his older sister is the one that has twins. So twins are very cool. They're fraternal twins. Lewis is obviously a fraternal twin. My grandpa was a fraternal twin because his brother died. And then my cousins are fraternal twins because one's a boy and one's a girl. But yeah, it's just very strange how it all works out. I've never personally come across identical twins before. I've only ever come across fraternal ones, at least what I've met in person. So very interesting. Is it genetic? Yes, it is. I don't really know how so, but yeah. Brooklyn, you're an identical twin? You're lying. Love that. Well, Brooklyn's an identical twin, so we have one in the chat. Let's see. We got all that. And then I think that we'll go a little bit more around here. And then honestly, if I had twins next, it would take away the wondering if I went on a third. I've seen a couple of people who have like posted videos and stuff on TikTok, and there's about like having kids and shit. I'm gonna delete these little ornaments because I don't like these ones. Someone said they look like urns, and now they just kind of look like buttholes to me, so I gotta change those out. But what was I gonna say? But someone was like posting a video being like, oh, I got my little like sonogram picture in, and then like the husband looked at it and the person was pregnant with triplets. I would die. Could you imagine? Your shit would be wrecked. Oh my God. And having to deal with 3 screaming babies at the same time. So fun fact, speaking of twins, this was a long time ago. I dated a guy who was a triplet. He had a twin brother and a twin, well, I don't know how that works. A triplet brother and a triplet sister, twin brother, twin sister, I don't fucking know. And then I dated another guy years and years ago. He was also a twin. He had a twin sister. And then him and his twin sister had twin younger brothers who were like 2 years younger. His parents had 4 kids, and 2 of the kids were each twins. Isn't that crazy? So nuts. So crazy. I couldn't imagine. Couldn't fucking imagine. I forgot about that guy. I guess I just attract the twins. That's crazy. Gotta delete all these little buttholes and switch them out with something else instead. Did I get them all yet? What I'm hearing is you have a thing for twins. I mean, not intentionally. It just kind of happens, I guess. I never really thought about it. Let's see. Perfect. I think I got rid of all the buttholes. And then I think we'll replace them with different buttholes. Little thingies. So, what are those things called? Little statue sleighs. Mansion is huge. This is a tiny home, babe. Where do you see a mansion at, silly goose? I'm building a little tiny little humble little home. All right, little statues. And then let's see. Ooh, I would love to put these little lions in somewhere. Can you go in or no? That would be nuts. But like, imagine this is like the house that like needs to have these. I actually don't hate them right here. TBH. Maybe the dark ones. And then, wait, those are kind of fucking cunty. And then maybe I can put like, ooh, what the fuck is this? I ain't never seen this before. Hmm. That's cool. Oh, I never used these ever either. Should I be like switching them out? Breakfast at Tiffany's with bottles of bubbles. We've got matching tattoos. We're like getting in trouble. I don't know. Are they a little bit too much? What do we think? The one on the left or the one on the right? Let's do a little poll. If you think that we should switch out those little dormer things with the left one, do a smiley face. With the right one, do a crying face. Smiley face, left one, crying face, right one. I'll have to change the whole thing. I just said that there's only two of them. It's one on each side. Smiley face, the left one, crying face, the right one. Smiley face, the left one, crying face, the right one. And after you're done voting, hit that follow button if you have not already done so. Also, we still have 3 double dog dares. We have a $5 double dog dare, an $11.11 double dog dare, and a $25 double dog dare that we still have not done yet. So if you'd like to help out, it's just the first link in my bio. If that's not working, we got other links as well. It looks like most of us are liking the new one on the left side better. Low-key, I like it better too. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty gorge. So there's that. Mm, there's that. Yeah, it just looks so much more cunty. We'll do it. We'll do it for sure. Hello? Daylight comes and I want to go home. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh. Oh. I love about the white matches. What do you mean white? Are you talking about like the stone on it? I mean, I think it matches enough. The colors won't be 100% perfect just because most of them are like lighter tones and stuff. They don't bother me personally. I think it's fine. Doesn't bother me. I think I'm gonna keep the smaller ones though, above the garages, and just have those two right there. I like wish that I could have more of them just going down the side of the house, but unfortunately, there's like no window. Like, for instance, if I put it like right here, there's just like no window that is intended on being in this other room. So it like doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? So I'll just keep it at the tail. Love, but if the stone was a little darker, would be. Yeah, I agree. I wish it was a tiny bit darker, but I'm not gonna cry over spilt milk personally. Let's see what other country cool stuff I could use. I'm like wanting, I think, something in like this center part So I'm just like kind of going through the decorative stuff to see if I come across anything. I also have to look for those little columns. I kind of like the idea of putting like a fountain right here, but I don't 100% know. I just would like it to be something that's a little bit taller. And I think it would be really cool if we could somehow um, make it just a little tiny bit more decorative. Like, you know what I mean? Like something. This is like a good size. So maybe wouldn't hate the idea of that being right there. Um, let's see. A mailbox. The mailbox is right here on the outside of the build. I'm pretending it's a mailbox and then that like there's like a button on here to like let yourself in or whatever. Um, so we'll see. What is this? Oh, little stormtroopers, right? Joy's here. Hi, Joy. How are you doing, love? Happy you could come hang out with me. Happy, happy, happy. Um, let's see. Do I do like maybe these little buttholes instead? I just need something to put on top of the towers. You just got home from work? Well, hopefully you had a really, really nice day at work. Or I could do the little circle sleighs. The only problem is it's going to take so long to do them because, like, I'd have to do every single one of them. And I think size them down. Ugh. Right. Currently straightening my hair while watching in the UK. It's 1 a.m. Slay, slay, slay. UK slay. They look like plugs for the buttholes. It did. I'm just like thinking it would be cute to have something up there. I don't even love this plant in the center. It's like kind of giving green instead of black. Um, let's see. Lantern on top of it. That'd be a lot of lanterns. I don't know. Because I think that I'm going to put like lights on the house in general, but maybe I can put lights at least on this little front area, perhaps. I don't know. Just bulldoze the entire thing. Maybe you're right, Lexi. Maybe I should just say fuck it. Maybe the house isn't actually as cute as I thought it was. Maybe we should just like give up at this point and just not play anymore. I feel like that'd be our best bet going forward is just to give up. Okay. Well, that didn't work. That didn't work. A fountains, maybe. I just don't know what fountain I would do. Because I've already been using some fountains. Ooh, I like these. Um, I do kind of like that. I do kind of like that. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of like it. Um. Oh, I think I like that in the center because I can do the same color. Oh, I think I like that. I love the idea of a fountain. I surely do, but I just don't think I'm going to have any that will fit properly, unfortunately. So I'd rather have something that actually fits, and I think I like her. I think I like her. And then, let's see. Might have did something. I usually do. I feel like I devour quite a bit when it comes to my builds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Definitely gave it a razzle dazzle. That's what I do, baby. Place a place. No, what the fuck is this? What the heck? That's weird. That's strange. That's suspicious. And then maybe I can put little lights on the bottom parts. I think that could be cute. Hello? I guess you won't work. Let's see. I think that's too simple. Bum 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 bum. Lionfish are invasive. People spearfish them. Oh, the more you know. The more you dang know. I guess it would be outdoor light. I'm looking at like actual lamps and shit. Silly goose. You come like in a darker color because that's like not quite dark. That would have been like perfect-ish, but like that color is not the vibe. Do 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 right. Right. None of these are speaking to me. Cool. Well, maybe if I size this down. Ugh, I don't like the way that looks. It's like okay. What do we think? Should I do it or not? Because I'd have to do it on all 4 sides. Or I guess both sides. I don't think I like it. Yeah, I don't think I like it. I'm also unsure if I like these top things. I feel like I don't like these. I think it makes it look too tall. I think instead maybe I should just like put something more simple next to the front door and just like kind of stop trying to make this all ornate and shit. Because that was just kind of looked too tall and then it just like speak to me. You're a hater today? You're a hater most day, Lexi. What are you talking about today? Hater every day. What you mean? These are always my go-to lights, I swear. Should I use them like always, or is there a different one I could use that's a little bit better? Oh, I used these on the other side. That's right. This will be my little go-to light. Size it down twice. Size it down twice. Put those on both ends. Maybe one on each side of the door. Like one of the little plant things. The lions are really good. I like them too. I'm pretty sure they're by the creator, the Jim07. A random one. A random creator, but a good one indeed. Let's see. Oh, I was gonna use these inside. Should I use those outside instead? Because I was gonna put it inside the entranceway. But I don't hate this because it's kind of just like small. And it's black. I don't hate those. I feel like those are a decent size. They're simple yet effective. I think I like those. I think I agree. I think it looks good. All right, so we have that taken care of. I just want to make sure there's nothing else I like slightly better. Okay, I think I'm fine with that. And then, okay. So we did some outdoor stuff. I also think that I want to put trees going down the side of this. I'm like using these trees like crazy. I know. But these are my favorite trees. And I feel like they just have like a nice elegance to them personally. So I'm going to put one right in the center. We'll do another one right here. We'll do one right there. And then we'll do bam, bam, and then bam. And then I think that, should I size down the ones on the side? Just to give a little bit of dimension. Hi Piper, hello, hello. Let's see. Maybe that. I think I like that. Love that, me too. I think that, yeah, that looks nice. Just to have some type of little stuff right there. I'm gonna have to eventually figure out the rest of my little hedge maze. It's not done clearly. I'm gonna have to figure out that at some point, just because I don't feel like doing it right now. I'm like trying to like slowly but surely do exterior stuff as well as interior stuff, so that way like I said, I don't get sick of it. Okay, so I like all that. I want to go through the Felix Andre catalog really quickly because that's where the majority of my ornate detailing and all that stuff is from. So I kind of want to see what other things I have to do as like an option. Um, Joy, holy fucking baloney. Are you kidding me? Thank you so much for $50 slay. Holy shit. What did I do today? I just went a little bit of errand running, went to a couple stores, popped in there and got a couple stuff, and then I hung artwork in my hallway. But thank you, Joy, so much. Now we're only $15 away from our gift goal. That's crazy. That's crazy. Crazy. What time is it there? It's a couple minutes until 7 o'clock for me. 6:55. Joy, if you're watching, clearly you are. I have been seeing your name all over the stores recently because of the Holly Jolly Christmas coming up. So I can honestly say I've thought about you probably 500 times in the past day. So we love that. We love a joy to the world. Slay, 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 slay. You know what I mean? What is this? Oh, it's a bar cart. Interesting. Um, fun. I'm kind of unsure. I think I want to do a bedroom really quickly. So we got recommendation to do twins. So I think maybe in one room we'll do twins that are younger, just because I feel like younger twins just make sense. And then we can do another one that's older. That was to keep the haters thinking about me always and forever. We love that. And the other one maybe we can do for a teenager. So Joy, since you just slayed us up with $50 Roonies, do you want me to do the teenager's bedroom or do you want me to do the twins' bedroom? Which would you prefer? Twins or the teenager? Twins? Okay. I'm gonna do a little spinny wheel right now. Let's just get crazy for a second. We're gonna do a random spinning wheel generator to decide what the style's going or what the vibes are gonna be. So that way I have no idea what it's gonna be like. Wheel of names. And then I'll share the screen with you guys so you guys can see as well. Wheel of names. Okay. And all those names, I don't know what they're from, but they were for something that had to do with giving away a pack or something. All right. So we have the twins. Let's do for the options, we'll do boy/boy, boy/girl, girl/girl. That will be our first thing. Let's see. So we're doing twin girls, okay. And then we'll do for the colors, we'll do let's see. Pink, yellow, blue, green, rainbow, or pink, yellow, green, blue. We'll just do those, the colors. Okay, let's see what color it's gonna be. They, them. Well, I think they're gonna be little kids. I was planning on doing the teenagers, and I don't know if kids go by they, them at like 5 years old. And so I think we're gonna be doing yellow. Yellow bedroom's cute. I like that. Yellow, girls. Renee will like that. And then, let's see. I'm just joking. Oh, okay. It went over my head. I don't care. Yellow, twin girls. And then, how about we do... I guess that's all we really need. Anything else I can think of? Oh, we'll do age. So we'll do 2 to 3. We'll do 5 to 6. Or we'll do like 8 to 10. Just kind of deciding if it's going to be for like toddlers, young kids, or if it's going to be like children. 8 to 10. Okay. Cool. Maybe interest. Well, the problem is that there's 2 different kids. You know what I mean? So, I mean, I feel like I'll have to just give them personalities in themselves. Maybe I'll just like make maybe I'll do like the standard, like one's a little bit more on the girly pop side. Maybe the other one's a little bit more on like one's a cheerleader, one's a nerd. Let's do that. One's a cheerleader, one's a little bit more on the nerdier side. So opposites for our little kids. All right, so we'll change this. And then we'll do Sims 4. Bam. Bam. Okay, so let me go ahead and do some yellow dam walls. Yellow dam walls. Okay. Colors, yellow. I'd love to find something that was, again, like piano or something along the lines of that. Just to kind of make this house stay looking a little bit more on like the well put together, kind of more ornate, kind of more detailed, kind of just more all in all, just kind of terrific. So That's what my goal is, to find something along the lines of that. That's like dinosaurs. That's not really screaming yellow. A little bit too coastally. Let's see. Paneling. That's really fucking yellow, bitch. Very, very yellow. Oh, I don't hate that, how it has just like the little strip of yellow. I honestly don't really dislike that, to be honest. And we'll obviously be doing wood floors with this. I don't hate that. Does anybody like hate that? Ooh. Is there one that's a skinnier version? Because this one's the wide one. Where did it go? And it does match the same thing that's in the hallway. I don't hate that. You don't love how bright the yellow is? I mean, it's a little bit more, it's like not super bright. I don't know. I can kind of dig it. I don't hate it. The other option would be to do the same walls as these, but maybe, wait. Oh, hold on. That's a little loud. Is that ugly as fuck? Why do I like this? Is that hideous? I think I kind of like this. It's so pretty. Love that floral. You know what? Let's do it. Fuck it up. Why not? Let's do it. Something different. It matches the aesthetic of this house. We'll go for it. Cool, 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 cool. Canopy beds. I don't know if I have. I want to do like larger beds. I don't think I have any like larger canopy ones that will make sense. Because I kind of want to put the beds like. Because I don't want to do twin beds. I fucking hate twin beds. They're so like tacky. I would hate a twin bed personally, so I never give my Sims twin beds ever. And I don't think I have any that are like canopy that will be good. You always find a way to pull off those types of wallpapers. I know. I'm pretty fucking good at this game, I will say. Just saying. No twin beds in house. That's exactly. I personally was fortunate to never have a twin bed myself, that at least I can recall from. So I never give my Sims twin beds either. Like, low key. Kind of love these. Kind of love these beds. And then I'm thinking there's like a nice little dresser. Not me and my twin bed against the world. Well, some people have twin beds because they're in like college. They have like smaller bedrooms. Like, I'm not a total fucking hater. I just personally wouldn't like this. Or I wouldn't like one at all. Is this The Sims 4? No, this is Lego Star Wars. We're currently building a bedroom for stormtroopers. Why don't my Sims sim like this? I don't know, babe. You're doing it wrong, I guess. Couldn't be me. My Sims be simming. I'm working late because I'm a simmer. Yeah, this is GTA 6. I have early access to it. Be jealous, I'd be. I'm working, bitch. Ain't got no time for this. You deserve something special. Oh, woo, woo. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Save, good idea. I like want something that has like a little bit of a texture to it. My game has been crashing every 5 minutes and glitching, but then again, I'm playing on a MacBook. Mine's crashed a couple times too, which doesn't really happen that often to me. So I'm not really sure what the fuck, but retweet on that one. I use an iMac, so I usually don't have problems. It's kind of weird that like little old me is having issues. I usually get pretty lucky. Let's have, let's have, let's have some fun. This beaterific is sick. I actually kind of like this bedding. It fits nicely. It's kind of, you know, I kind of like it. I kind of do for you. I think I like it. And then I want to put in like a little thingy. I do have 1,000 custom content. Yeah, I have tons of it too. So who knows? This beaterific is sick. I know. This beat is my recital. I think it's very vital to rock around, to rock around, to rock around. All right, let's go. Let's see. Do we rock around? Do we rock around? Not all right. Let's trip it. Trip it, trip it, trip it too. If this right here had a left and a right, I would 100% use this in here. Why doesn't it have a right version? Like, why is it glass? What the fuck? Hold on. Because this would be the perfect wardrobe situation. Why? Why can't you have a left and a right? Maybe it does. I'll look it up in just a second. I scrolled by when you were mindlessly singing and started screen recording because me as fuck. Love that. Screen record me. I have so many people who have just the most fuck ugly screenshots and things of me. I could care less. Record it, record it, record it. I assume that there's probably certain people watching that probably have just as many pictures of me as their children. So there's that. Did you hear about the news about The Sims? Is it news that came out today? Because it came out today, no. But if you're talking about like The Sims selling or whatever, yeah. I don't really feel like talking about it if that was your question. What are you called? KKB Attic Whispers. What is typing KKB? The blue helmets are cute. Hi, Hannah. How are you? Why isn't there a right version? I'm sorry, just asking. Oh, you're fine. I just get asked about it almost every single day. I don't think anybody actually cares about my opinion. I think people just ask because I don't know why people ask questions about stuff like that to me personally, but who knows? Why is this? I was thinking about doing like a really cute, like little built-in moment. Function F5. Night shift worker just woke up. How are you? I'm good. I've been up. I've been up for a while today. But I'm just serving, slaying, chilling. Does this fit better? Ugh, needs to be a. Oh, hold on. I wonder if I can fit 3 of these in. Because I was wanting to turn this into like a little window sleigh, like a little window seat moment. I wonder if I can like. Let's see. Because 3 would be perfect. I might have to do some adjusting. Can't wait to see the house done. It's fire so far. Thank you. I'm excited to see it done as well. It's gonna take a while, but I think it'll be worth it. Is that ugly? I think it looks kind of cute. What do we think? Is that ugly? Is cute. I think so too. It's from the creator KKB. And then I want to put a little cushion above it. I just think that's a really good little wardrobe for the kids. You know what I mean? Might need a bit more adjusting. What do you mean? Because I have everything in the center. I plan on putting a bench on top of it. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, Hampton. Ow. Maybe put a rug in front of it. Oh, I have lots of stuff that I still have to do decoration-wise. Don't you worry. We'll get to the things like rugs and stuff very soon. Put you right here. I actually don't hate that little light blue color because it's kind of giving light blue on this wallpaper. Or it is also a little bit on the gray side as well. Hold on. Why is this? Hold on. The blue looks nice. But does the gray make more sense? I feel like the gray I want to do, because I wanted the accent color to be yellow, not blue. So I think I want to try my best to stick to it. And this gray, I think, in my opinion, looks a little bit nicer with the wallpaper. The blue was cute, but I personally, I like the gray better. What is this? Interesting. So we have that, and then I want to give them each like a, well, I think I want to do is put like a, how can I do this? I want to put a fire or a little side table between these two, and then I want to put a desk in somehow. Should I actually be putting the beds this way instead? What makes more sense? Maybe the other way. I think the other way was better. I'm just trying to think about how I can fit in like a desk for both of them. I guess I could just put a desk right here for the two of them to share. That could be an option. Yeah, I'll just do that. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do surfaces. And then I wonder if I can actually, if this has any additional stuff that goes with it. What about back-to-back desks in the center? What do you mean? Oh. That actually is a good idea, Joy. Hold on. I think I just saved Haley. I think I should be okay at the moment. Actually, Joy, I think I might like the idea that you just said. Something like, let's see. What desk? It's a foldable one. Yankee Doodle went to town riding on a pony. I mean, I guess we could do this one. But it could look kind of cute to have it back to back. So that way it's technically like a little bit of a dividing. It's right in front of the fireplace. I dig it. I feel like this could be cute. I feel like these parents want them to heavily focus on school and shit. So I feel like for us to have a nice desk right here. That's cute. I like that. Brooklyn's back there just zen and sleeping. How about the next $15 for our gift goal goes to the lovely Brooklyn? She's back there being a good little cozy bug. And since we're only $15 away from our current gift goal, that can go towards Brooklyn being a good little cutesy bootsy. So if you think that chicken nugget back there is a cutie dang patootie, consider helping out. It's just the first link in my bio. If for some reason the first link doesn't work, we have other links in my bio as well. She deserves all of her monies as an early birthday present. She'll be 12 years old in 13 days. That is crazy. I kind of like that piece of furniture. I wish that it was like the shelf right here didn't exist. Cause I kind of like this. Doesn't come in the right swatch though. It doesn't come in the right swatch. That's almost cute. I almost don't hate that piece. I think it kind of matches the aesthetic of everything. Let's see. Is there any one that I like better? I kind of like that, to be honest. I think I'll keep it. And then I'm going to put a lamp with some books, maybe a candle, and then I'll put like a mirror above it. I'm sorry to hear that, Alex. That's a big old bummer. Big old bummer, big old bummer. Let's see. I never clicked on this before. I'm just curious what it looks like. Oh, it has like an LED head on it. Wow, that's pretty. I've never used this before. Let's see. We will put you right here. And then let's put some books in. I remember when I lost my mind. I'd put some like kid elements in here, so I'm gonna put these on the ground for the moment. Oh, we have our little thing. I look for that all the time, I swear. Let's see. I plan on putting a mirror in the center, so if I put the lamp in the center, then unfortunately it will block the majority of the mirror. So I have to put it on the left or the right side of the makeshift nightstand. And I do plan on scattering toys and whatnot throughout this as well. So I know it does at the moment look probably a little bit mature in certain ways, but I'm going to try my best to add some like childish elements to it. So that way it's not screaming like, oh, I'm a fucking teenager, or I'm like a adult sharing a room with my adult sister. I'm just trying to get the basis stuff down, and then we'll go from there after the fact. Trusting the process, as one always should. I'm pretty darn good at this. if I do say so myself. I also think that I have an idea. I think above the fireplace, I kind of want to put that tree light thing that I put in Joy's bedroom in Bestie Village. If you know, you know. But this is like a very... Hold on. That's kind of pretty. Oh, I like that. That's cute. Put that by the fireplace and it kind of matches the little wiggly boop dots of everything else. I think I'll do that. I think I will, I think I will. Love it, me too. Me too. Decorations. There is just one moon and one golden sun. And a smile brings friendships to everyone. There's so much that we share in its time. Where it's a small world after all. Put you right there. And then I'm gonna move you out of the way. Because I think I want to put a bookshelf right here. Storage. And then we can go ahead and do... What are bookshelves under? Oh, storage, da. Okay. Grab you. And then I want something that... I like that, but I don't think her. Doesn't necessarily match the style of this house. That's mid-century. That's super, super tacky. I don't hate that, to be honest. I don't hate that one. And I feel like we have plenty of stuff to decorate it with. I'm thinking maybe they make little friendship bracelets. I don't know. Put you in. Let's see. There we go. And there we go. And then change the colors. Add some of these. And then let's see. Let me go to kids and see what we can find. These girls are definitely going to Yale. Hopefully. That's the goal. That's the goal for the kiddos. And then, let's see. Should I do the yellow for the dock? I was gonna do a different color, but we can do the yellow if you like the yellow, Allie. bopperan, bopperan, bopperan. Brooklyn's playing in the background. Speaking of Brooklyn, maybe we can put one of her on the shelves. More or less our little bookie. I've been watching her the last 5 minutes. Look at her just staring like a fucking freako back there. She's such a nosy damn Nelly. You guys want to say hi to Brooklyn? Come here. Come here, Mookie. Say hi to the friends. Come here, freak. Hello, come here. Come here. Damn, doesn't even want to listen. Come here. Say hi to everybody. We're still waiting. Come here. You're not listening at all. Come here. Come here right now. Shit. Stubborn as hell sometimes. Doesn't leave me alone, but when I ask for her, she doesn't want me. She said, I'm working for my $15. Like, Brooklyn's waiting for her little only pause. I said the last $15 of our current goal is going towards Brooklyn's doggy paws, her little only paws. So someone has to do it, or all this little chicken nugget's going to be really, really upset at you guys. She's going to be very, very upset-erific. So send me my only paws, bitches, right now. Boom. Not only paws? Yeah, Brooklyn has to pay rent each month, or she's going to be thrown into the dumpster. She hasn't been thrown out of the dumpster just yet, but one of these days it could happen. She already looks ticked. Someone help. I know. She's like so upset. She's like, damn. I'm about to be in that dumpster when Austin comes back from his trip. I will be not sleeping on my bed. I'll be sleeping in a dumpster, bitch. So don't do that to our little girl Bookie. First link in the bio to help out with our goal. How much is her rent? A lot. She has to pay so much for her doggy rent. So dang much. Her little only paws is crazy. I might put that in the middle of the desk. In the arms of an angel, let your spirits come free. In the arms of an angel. Something, something about Bookie. Put you right there. I wish this shit was easier to decorate. This shelf just ain't it. Let's see. Are we gonna hang out with Mary? If we make our goal, I was planning on it. I wasn't gonna do it until after I went to go let Brooklyn out at 8 o'clock if we did, but I don't know. We'll have to just wait and see. Maybe size you down one. Damn, this is so hard to decorate. Caitlin, thank you so much for the $5 sleigh. I'll do the little animation in just a second. Brooklyn, you got 5 out of 15 for your only pause, so that's something. Did he ever FP? What does FP mean? What does that mean? Which one's $5? I always forget. Is it the, I think it's the crystal ball. Yeah. $5 sleigh. Pardon me. Hi Lex. Foreplay? Yeah, I mean in my personal life I do. That's a very strange question to ask somebody. Very strange indeed. Very, very strange. Not a hi, not a how are ya. Do you do foreplay? That's crazy. It's nuts. It's weird. It's interesting. That's crazy. That's crazy. Um, 10th Met gameplay? Yes. I don't do gameplay personally, no. Not I. Not I, not I. Once I make my move, you're free to check the queen. Hey-oh. Daylight comes and I want to go home. Don't do gameplay before play. I mean, no lies being told, that's for sure. No lies being told there. Why isn't this fitting properly? I'm just gonna say it. These shelves kind of ass. Kind of ass. The slots on here are not good. Not good slots. Daylight comes and I want to go home. Ayo. I don't cook, I don't clean, but let me tell ya how I got this ring. Period. Your Siri on your AirPod, you're fine. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. This shelf right here is fucking stupid. Ugh. Hold on. I'm gonna have to use the frickin' ass red shelf. Like, are you kidding? Is that floating too? Sure is. Sure is floating. What is it attaching itself to? I don't even know this is attaching itself to. Oh. Put you right here. And then... Yeah, the little thingy was sized down. I forgot that. I did not. Daylight comes and I want to go home. Slay. Cute. Should I do this fuck ass duck? Nah. Backpacks would be cute. It would be. I just don't think I want to put them inside of this room because I'm trying to make it look like very clean aesthetic. They have a butler, so I can't imagine the type of people that just have like a backpack laying on the ground. It's probably put away like somewhere like, you know what I mean? They're not really giving the shit laying around their room type. They have some person named Jeeves that just goes around and cleans up after them all day long. You know what I mean? Surfaces. Grab you. Red shelf. Put you right here. Put you right here. Damn, I like can't catch a break with where this goes. Right here. Okay. That works. I need one of those too, Allie. Retweet. We frickin' tweets. Oh. Hey-oh. Wait, I'm confused. Didn't I just have this lined up perfectly? Oh. That needs to go back, like right here. I'm like struggling with this little shell. Almost. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so we got that. And then honestly, I think I'm gonna be lazy and just put another set of these on here, but change the colors. That way maybe it's like, in my head, I'm thinking like little memory boxes or something like that. Maybe each kid has their own little memory boxes. And then on the top row, we'll just do more buff. Slay. Okay, so they have a little thing right like so. And then I'm having a beautiful evening. Thank you so much, Amanda. I clean up Maverick's toys and it already looks like a tornado came through. Listen, Brooklyn doesn't play with toys that often. She usually leaves her all in her bed. But she's definitely done that to me before too, where she'll make a fucking ruckus. When she was like a younger dog, now she's like an old grandma. She used to love, love, love playing with toys, and now she has a basket full of about 60 of them that she does not touch. She only likes laying next to them now. It's weird. But she used to do that shit. She used to throw it all around everywhere. Just like don't care. Electronics. Go ahead and give them computadoras. And obviously they get fancy computers because they're bad bitches. Not that one. I was just checking that one to check it. That's too small. Do I just give him my iMac baddie? I guess. Little iMac baddies. And then... That was quick. Lewis already landed at his destination. I think he was in the sky for a fucking 30 minutes. How long did he fly for? He literally texted me 50 minutes ago saying I'm about to take off. I'll text you when I land. And he just texted me. He went to Nashville? I think. That sounds right. Nashville? I think. I don't fucking know. I'm pretty sure Nashville. I don't know why I'm blanking right now. Yeah, very, very quick indeed. There is just one moon and one golden sun, and a smile brings friendships to everyone. There's so much that we share, and it's time we're aware it's a small, small world after all. Let's see. I want like a little lamp of some sort. Not you. Not you either. It's a little bit too modern. I guess this one's kind of fine. Put you right there. Put you right there. I'm like trying to like figure out how to decorate this little double desk situation. It's a little confusing. You know what? I think I'm gonna give them 2 of these, one on each side. Yeah. I think that's better. Because the other thing was looking a little strange. They can each have their own little thing. Yeah. Perfect. And then maybe I'll just go ahead and just put the regular size of this just right here. And then Renee, I don't know if you saw my little TikTok, but I know you like to color and shit. I got a coloring book sent to me yesterday that's like horror themed. Let me show you. You probably won't like it, but I like it. It is this one right here. It says just chillin' and killin'. Amanda, thank you so much for the $5 sleigh. I'll do the animation in just 1 second. See, look how fun this is. It has like all these like coloring pages from like iconic like scary movies and stuff. I'm like really excited to do this at some point. Even has the purge. Look at that. That's crazy. That's it. I'm like really excited for this. So love a coloring book. Me too. There's only like 70 of them left or whatever. If anybody's like wanting to color, I have no idea how much it costs. Probably costs like $10. But I made a video about this like this morning actually. If you want one, even like with Carrie. Oh my god. Was that The Strangers? I think it was The Purge. It doesn't say because I'm 100% positive that this is like. Oh, actually, it might. Hold on. It has The Ring. Yeah, it's The Purge. The Plant from Little Shop. Stop it. Yeah, Little Shop of Horror. It even has like The Bride of Chucky. So if anybody wants this, I think there's like 70 left. I posted a TikTok today about it, and it was like $10 probably. So even The Conjuring. Oh, Halloween. I just watched Halloween the other day. Jaws. Literally everything. They have this Shining. I haven't outdid this yet. They have Saw. I never seen Midsommar. Exorcist. Do they have The Strangers? They even have Beetlejuice. Oh, and The Terrifier. They have literally everything. I'm surprised they do not have the Strangers. Do they? Let me see. Sorry. Detour, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Conjuring, It, Bride of Chucky, Purge. Where the fuck is The Strangers? That's one of my favorite. Even American Psycho. That's one of my favorite movies of all time. I love Christian Bale. Nightmare on Elm Street, Little Shop of Horrors, Carrie. Never heard of Pearl. Scream, duh. There's literally, that is shocking. There's literally no one for The Strangers. That's bizarre. I wish I had a cart for my coloring book. That's smart. I know. I love coloring. Like I'm starting to get into my era of coloring right now. Let me do the little $5 slide. Thank you, Amanda. Again, we're only $5 away from our gift goal / our Mary goal. So if anyone wants to help out, it's just the first link in my bio. It's also going towards Brooklyn's puppy dog rent. So 5 more to go so that girl's not staying on the street. Do a lamp in the middle of the 2 desks. I'm gonna not do in the middle because I don't like it won't make sense because it's too far away. I feel like on one side's fine, so they have the other thing on the other. You need to color with me during Mary's craft night. I'll send you a message about that, Renee. Hold on. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. All right. Everything okay? Oh yeah, no, I'm perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Okay, so we got that. Decorations. Let's do a little rug sleigh in the center. What is this? A baguette? Oh, it's a seashell. Uh, mm. Let's see, grab you. Ooh, is this too much? I love this rug. Is it too much for this bedroom? Oh, I don't know. Hmm. You think it goes? Okay, we'll do it then. We will do it. Okay. And then I like the little yellow theme. See, sometimes it's fun when it picks stuff for you. I think it's supposed to be based off a cookie, to be honest. If anyone's wondering, I just picked a scab off my nose, not a booger. I just saw myself doing that in real time. It's a scab, I promise. Was not a booger. I'm not gonna pick my nose on camera. I do pick my nose sometimes though, and if you guys say you don't, you're liars. Do you have a link to your CC? All the CC I use is all in my Discord, which is in my bio. Let's just add sauce. I'm saying right now I pick my nose. I probably have on camera before. I ain't got no shame in it. I pick my nose from time to time. I don't eat that shit like some of y'all do. Clocked it. Some of y'all be eating your boogers. I don't do that. I just, do you put tiles on your ceiling? Sometimes. It just depends. Every so often I do. Austin the Realist, period. No shame in the game. I do indeed pick my nose. I just don't eat that shit. I'm not 7 here anymore. This little ragdoll is like low-key scary but cute. Extra protein is nuts. Nuts, nuts, nuts. Has anyone been doing the rage bait stuff on their significant others recently, by the way? I have been seeing those all over my TikTok recently, and I decided to do it to my boyfriend, and he's just like, he just does not like catch the bite ever. Like, I literally did the whole like, do you love me because I'm attractive, or am I attractive because you love me? Or I said if I have if I had an identical twin, would you think that they're cute or no? Just like all that type of shit. And he like always answers perfectly. I love doing that. Just ask those like crazy little questions to make them like say the wrong thing because both answers are basically always going to be wrong. You know what I mean? Um, but the person that I watch is it their name's Dan and Phoebe. So if you look up them, Allie, you'll be able to see like a list of all the other ones. But Dan and Phoebe is who I saw them by, and I think it's like super funny. I like this little smiley face pillow. Is this a pillow? Yeah, it is. Definitely do that. Yeah, it's silly. Unfortunately, some people answer like really badly. I've like seen a bunch of different videos about it in general, and some of y'all are dating losers. I'm just gonna say it. Some of y'all are dating, not even like necessarily people watching, but some people like I see people posting. All they do is complain about their significant others. Couldn't be me. Why be miserable with somebody? Just fucking dump them. if he is a blue collar worker, ask him if he wished he worked like a real blue collar. Oh, I've seen that too. Or like someone who like goes to the gym. I did this to Lewis. I said, because he used to play water polo in high school and stuff. And I asked him, I was like, so how would you like if you were like athletic, like what sport would you play? And he was like, I used to play like water polo. What do you mean? I was like, no, no, no. Like I'm talking about like right now, like if you were athletic. He was like, oh, I don't know. Maybe I'd try lacrosse or something. The fuck? Like doesn't even care. Just lets me do my shit. Never says anything wrong. It's crazy. It's nutty, nutty, nutty. I like this Play-Doh. We'll put that in. Good night, Haley. We'll see you later, alligator. Some little Play-Doh. Where can you see the CC list? In my Discord, if you join it, it's in my bio. There's an area that is for custom content. You just gotta accept the rules and stuff on there so you have access to the entire thing. And you'll be able to see the CC that I use. That I didn't made to pick up though. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Like the children here? They do. I'm just making it a little artsy right here on top of the thing. I like these little stuffed animals. You still know backpack? Yeah. Does these look like backpacks to you? These look like little decorations in my opinion. Bam. Right here. And then bam. But the Play-Doh is out. I think we'll be okay. It's right next to the art supplies. Brooklyn, stop. They large combos, they want to go home. Oh, here's these little books. I guess I can put these over here. Hi, Katie. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy whatever day it is, Thursday. I want to like those, but it's not. Oh, here we go. I think I like these better. We'll go ahead and do some books right here. Hi, Melissa. Hello, hello. Right there. Cup of straws. Do I go to the bar? I wouldn't. I don't go to bars. I haven't gone to a bar in I don't know how long. The only places I go to now that are equivalent to bars are restaurants that have bars attached to them. I personally like don't go out on the town anymore and do all that shit. I'm all about the stay in life, the simple life, all that shit. So I would never be choosing to go to the bar personally anymore. That was so 27-year-old Austin. Am I building a child's room? Yes. I'm making a bedroom for a set of twins that have a shared bedroom space in my little mansion build I'm currently doing. We're working on this house right here. And I am doing the little bedroom space. Little bedroom sleigh. Thank you, Caitlin, for the $5 sleigh. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're older than 27. You look 25. I'm 30. I turned 30 in August. Turned 30 in August. August 7th to be exact. Me too. Your birthday's in August as well. Small world. Well, you look young, thank you. I've like heard so many times that like the millennial generation, especially the younger millennials, like the ones who are almost Gen Z, like myself, somehow, some way, we got the best genes. I'm just gonna say it. A lot of 23-year-olds nowadays look like they're fucking 32. A lot of 32-year-olds look like they're 25. It's crazy. I personally, I guess, lucked out because I was able to be in that era of good genes, I guess. But I also did a lot of drugs growing up and a lot of drinking and things like that. So I should look like dog shit, to be honest. But thank you. Guess I'll keep it that color. It's true. I'm 33. Exactly. I wish I looked 25 out of 35. Melissa, I don't think you look old at all. It's because kids these days all have vapes and are using retinol at 14. Yeah, but I was doing blow more than people vape nowadays when I was 22, 23, 24. So I think it just depends on what you're doing. Because yours truly, I don't know. I did not have Mary Had a Little Lamb yet. No. I did not. I did not. Jess is 31. See, it just happens. You feel old? Well, don't. You're a young little bug. A young little bug. But I'll hang out with Mary after I let Brooklyn out. You do not give that vibe. I used to be a party whore. I used to go out on a regular basis. I used to ski the slopes on a regular basis. It was bad. I was sometimes doing it like 4, 5, 6 times a week. But I stopped doing that when I was started, like when I was around like 25 or so is when I stopped doing that. After accidentally doing Methiano one time, it kind of like scared me. So I like stopped doing a lot of stuff after that happened when I was like 25. Hold on. Let's see. We're at 100. We'll do 1, 2, 5. Gift goal. And bam. Not the slopes. I was skiing, bitch. The good old days, period. Say now I'm scared to go to the grocery store. Literally, I don't even like picking up my phone. I'm scared to go to the fucking Target. I don't go out in public in open crowds. Also, I'm just gonna say it right now because I feel like I'm gonna be asked about it in a couple of days. So, this is political. So if you don't like politics, you should. They're important. But I just want to put a PSA out there. I'm not planning on doing any protesting. I'm going to get asked probably 1,000 times when it comes to the actual day it happens. I'm scared of people. I'm scared of crowded spaces. I'm scared of people who are nuts driving fucking pickup trucks through the streets and everyone getting pewed at. So I personally won't be doing it. So you can ask me this weekend if I'm going to. I'm still going to be saying no. Not because I don't think it's like a good cause, because clearly it's an amazing cause. I just am too scared of people in general that I won't be partaking in that. So just letting everyone know right now. If you're doing it, stay safe. Hopefully, you know, it will be a good thing that potentially makes proper changes in our world. But I just letting you know right now, I'm too scared of people that I don't go out in public ever. So there's that. I used to go, but now that I have kids, I need to be here for them. Exactly. So there's that. And yeah. They planting agents, so definitely be careful. Exactly. Like they are fucking crazy. So this time around, I think will apparently be a lot bigger of a turnout compared to the one that happened a couple of months back. But that being said, those fuck ass ICE agents and stuff are a lot more bold and crazy nowadays. And they just be snatching people up like it's no one's business. So, especially if you're someone who is a minority, be extra careful. I'm just gonna say it. If you're not like a white person who's basically more or less heterosexual, be careful because they target the people who are different, not the ones who are your normies, if that makes sense. So yeah. Yeah, it's the No Kings protest. So there's that. So fight for the people who can't fight for themselves, all I'm going to say. Fight for the ones who can't fight for themselves, because the ones who can't are the ones who are terrified. The ones who can are the ones who have a lot of privilege. So do what you can to help others, because they can't always help themselves, is all I'm going to say. Let's see. So yeah, everyone be careful. I'm scared of our world today. Terrified. Terrified, terrified, terrified. Same. There has been more bad stuff that's happened than days in this calendar year, and there's only going to be more and more. So yeah, I will gladly help others, and we appreciate that very much. I know that I personally, Austin Fendler, am not someone who's personally worried about a lot of stuff about myself, but it's just a ticking time bomb. I mean, first it's minorities, then it's, more and more and more people added to the list. And I'm a homosexual, so one of these days I could have to be worried about being thrown inside of a fucking van. So, like I said, be safe. Government's nothing but scary. I know. It is. It's fucking awful. Melissa retweet. Let's go ahead and pin that comment. My husband and child are Hispanic and I'm terrified. Well, all I can say is that, like, for anybody who is dealing with this, and I don't want to talk about this too much because, like, we already know how I feel. We hear it all day long. But just know that, like, the people who are being targeted, they're not bad people. It's a shame, and it has to do with the same shit that happened in Germany in the 1940s. People are alienating and putting targets on the wrong people's backs because there's just this idea of who the perfect specimen is in these dictator ass bitches' eyes. And even they don't fall into them. So I'm not really sure what the goal is. But you're not a bad person because you're not the same color as that orange fucking weirdo bitch and his cabinet of crazies. It just means that they're scared of anything that may be different, and that's just all it is. I don't look at people who are these criminals in their eyes as anything other than just humans, and it's just a shame that everyone doesn't think the exact same way. It's truly sad. Never did I think, as, like I said, being 30 years old, would I be thinking that we're rolling back in time towards fucking Nazi Germany era. You know what I mean? So humans are humans. Everyone deserves rights unless they do things that no longer allow them to have them, like being on the fucking list and touching little kids and murdering people. Those are the bad people in my eyes, not the ones who are taking their children to school being thrown in buses because of the color of their skin. I'm just gonna say that. So yeah, lots of love and support from Australia. And that is appreciated. A lot of people in the world see what's going on for us, and it's a good thing that, like, it's not just in the America knowing how bad it's getting. To my knowledge, a lot of people are really, really fighting for change to happen, and a lot of people are trying their best to be the ones to assist with that, even if they don't live here. So even if you personally can't do anything, at least just saying something nice is all that can help. So yeah. Yeah. But enough of that. We already know my opinions on politics, and there's enough politics being spoke about all day long. So here's a little break from it for right now. Unless you're a MAGA ass bitch, leave. You're gross and tacky, and I don't like you. Just saying it. Bye. You're not welcome. But yeah, we're almost done with this little kid's room. Let's see. Take Brooklyn out. I'm gonna let her out at like 8:15. I let her out a little bit later, or like not too long ago, and I'm trying to push it out because this is the last time I let her out for the night, and sometimes I feel bad if I like wake up late, so I will let her out soon. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Actually, let that shit smash into your face over and over until you get some sense knocked into ya. I don't want it to do a quiet little tap. I want that shit to rock your shit if you're leaving because of that. I'm Republican, but I love to hear your opinion. Ugh, sorry. Yikes. um, gross. Sorry. Gotta go. Gotta blast. Stupid question, but I can't find the link on your Discord. So you have to go to the section that is in the rules category. So the rules category, you have to acknowledge that by pushing the little clown, and then you'll have access to the entire Discord. And then after you do that, you'll see the part where it says custom content. It's under the announcements, I believe, chat. Hold on. Yeah, it's under announcements, custom content. Click on that, and if you can either scroll to the very, very, very top, or you can go ahead and look at the pinned stuff, and you'll see my CC. It's an Excel sheet that I made on Google that has all the links to the creators I use. Heavy on the yikes, yes. Heavy on the yikes. Oof. Right. Found it? Yeah, of course. Get some good stuff. I spent many of years getting all these creators, so hopefully you get some use out of them. Okay. So I'm trying to think what else I can put in here. I feel like maybe I put like, oh, I gotta put chairs in for the desk. Duh. Comfort. Good question, Melissa. I have no idea. You could not waterboard that shit out of me. I would be silent if I was in the chat saying some shit like that out loud. But don't worry, I'm sure I'll get a fucking DM of some sort saying I'm a fucking evil monster because of it. So can't wait to see that happen. My DMs are nuts. Let's see. We need some chairs for these punk ass kids. I do mostly build. 99.9% of the time I build. Every random time here and there, I might do some gameplay, but like my gameplay consists of unaliving Sims and like making dungeons and like putting them in pools. I added you on Discord. Discord is for everybody. I don't know what you mean by added. It's just on there, but I'm glad you joined. What could I use for the chairs for these girls? Because like I don't want to do office chairs necessarily. We be BFFs? We are BFFs. What do you mean? We're right here being besties, don't you know? I think I have this chair already downstairs. A little bit too modern. The whole chat's BFFs? Yes. The whole chat loves to be bestie friends with everyone. Good group of kids in here, that's for sure. I like all you guys. For the most part. Some of you guys suck, but the ones who don't suck, you know you don't suck. I just need a freaking chair. Hello. Oh, what about you? Is that too yellow? My favorite color is green. Dark green. Is that ugly? Are those chairs ugly? I can't tell. I feel like I kind of like them. I think I like them. I think I like it too. I feel like the only thing I'm kind of like on the fence about is this rug. I think it's just a little bit too yellow. Kind of think maybe we should go for... I don't want it to be too yellow. I like the rug, but like I fear it's too yellow. I just need to like break it up a little tiny bit. I do love the rug though. I'm just gonna let you guys know I do really, really like the rug. I don't think I want to do brown. I think brown might not really give like child vibes. This is supposed to be a bedroom for 10-year-old twins. So I'm trying my best to give it a little bit of like childness to it. And I fear if I do brown, it will just look a little bit too mature. Change color of the chair. The problem is the colors kind of suck. Oh, the gray actually works. Let's do the gray. Because I have gray on the bench and we have some gray wallpaper. I think that breaks it up a little tiny bit. Yeah, I think I like that. I think I do. It's giving teen room. I don't really think it's giving teen room. I think it's giving a childlike little sense to it. There's toys and shit everywhere. They're almost teen, or they're technically almost teenagers. We're gonna have a teenager's bedroom over here, like an older teenager. But this one right here, I think it's an okay size for 2 kids. Let's see. I can play it on the piano. Fun fact about me, I can play whatever the song that's called. I can play Jingle Bells, Mary Had a Little Lamb, Hot Cross Buns. Yeah. I feel like the older teen needs to have a preppy Lacoste and golf guy. Ooh, I like that. I just don't know if I have anything that's gonna like signify that, to be honest. That's described my boyfriend, by the way. That sounds just like Lewis. I'm like thinking some other stuff. Some of this shit's so fuck ugly, I swear. What about this? Oh, I kind of like this little thing right here. It's like a little thing for some extra books. I don't fucking know. Why not? I've been seeing some comments about a clock. Maybe I'll put a clock above that little bookshelf. Lax soccer even. I don't have like the thing is there's not a lot of sports related stuff when it comes to at least the things I have in The Sims. Most of it is very much giving like basketball, and that's about it. There's not a lot of options when it comes to sport like things, unfortunately, in this game. In the CC, at least that I have, is not related to anything along the lines of that. Do that. And then I kind of want a television in here, but like on a cart. I'm gonna do a TV cart. I've done them before in the past. One that maybe they can like scoot around and shit. So that way it's not like always just like, you know what I mean? Like it's not always just like they can be sometimes like next to the desk. Maybe they can push it over by their bed. I'm just kind of thinking that it's on a cart of some sort. And after I do this TV cart, I do have to let my dog out. So we'll do that. She's like laying behind me acting fine. So I'm assuming she's gonna have to go super, super bad. Yeah, I think we'll put this like right here. And like I said, it can be pushed around the room. We'll put a television on top of it just so they can have a cool place to do their little television and stuff. Electronics. And then TV. I think this might be the perfect size, actually. Yeah. I do have a YouTube. It's the same as my TikTok. I do. I'll do that. And then Let me do like maybe art or something underneath here. I don't know. Thinking like I don't know what will go down there. I play on an iMac. I have an M4 iMac with 32 gigabytes of RAM and 1 terabyte of storage. Let's see. Bam. Bam. Your decor is so real life cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. I humbly agree. I like my little hizzity house. There we go. That's kind of cute. Like I said, maybe they can like roll it, you know, in between. Like they can move this chair and like put it in between their beds sometimes. Maybe they want to sit on the bench. I just like it's kind of fun to have it be just, you know, kind of all over the place. Book. I see friends shaking hands, saying, "How do you do?" I see the music straight for me too. And I think to myself, for me, it's 8:17. 8:17. I was not a theater kid. The only thing I did when it came to extracurriculars was I was on student council, and then I did something that was the Key Club, which is more or less like volunteering type stuff. And then I didn't win, but I was on homecoming court when I was a sophomore in high school as well. For some reason, my high school only lets seniors win, so like, what the fuck is the point? But other than that, I didn't do anything that was super extracurricular. I was on homecoming court as a freshman. Fun. Love that. Little homecoming sleigh. Um, um, put you right there. My choir teacher was dating a freshman. Right. Well, hopefully they're in jail. Because that's crazy. Unless it was a freshman in college, then that's a little bit more acceptable. But if they were 14, that's illegal. That's crazy. Something a mag would do. I mean, most of them are on the list, so that's why that's why they're not releasing it or swearing in that person that's going to sign the last vote to have the list come out. This is the news. Happened back in 2015 and he just got convicted. It took 10 years to be guilty? Because that's crazy. Put some flowers in. And we'll do white flowers. And then clutter. Let's see. I just need like one more thing. Oh, the piggy bank. I was wanting to put the piggy bank in. That fits perfect. That looks very childlike whimsical. I'm gonna add a chandelier above the desk, and then I think this room will be done, and then I have to go let Brooklyn out. Let's see. I was gonna use this chandelier in another room. I used this one right here in the movie theater. Maybe I use this one right here. Yeah. Should I do a little bit lower? Hold on, Bookie, 1 second. I'm finishing off this bedroom by adding just the light, and then I'll let you out, I promise. And then change the color of you. We'll do gray. And then I'm going to hide another one of the tiny little subtle saucers inside of it, so our room's still bright. I can imagine that one of the twins plays a violin. Do we have violins in The Sims? Violin. Oh, we do. I can do a little violin. Good idea, Meeks. Good idea. Oh, what is this? Oh, it has like the... It's kind of cute. Oh. I wish that I could... Hold on. Bitch. Hold on. Go under this fucking desk. You're playing games right now for no reason. Oh my god, for fuck's sake. That works. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Slay. Okay, let me go let out Brooklyn really quick. I'll be back in just a few moments. BRB, BRB. Follow, follow, follow. If anyone's feeling cute and goosey, we are going to be hanging out with Mary when I get back. We are only $25 away from our current gift goal, so hopefully we can continue to make some money. Let's just... Did that just happen? Hold on. Wait a second. Was that a glitch? No, that just did happen. Shy just sent me $150 fucking dollars. Whoa. What do you mean? Shy. Let me do the animation really quickly. I did build this, yes. Shy's not even here. Well, this is shout out to Shy for the fucking jack-o'-lanterns. Oh, I'm happier. So what the fuck? Thank you so much. That says $26, but it was actually $150 from Shy. So right. So we're at $250. Are we kidding me? Holy fucking bologna sandwich. Right. Thank you. Okay, I have to go let Brooklyn out. Give me 1 second. I'll be back in just a few moments. BRB. I just saved. We're good. Let's go say. Come on. Okay, friends, sorry about that. I am back. I am back. I am back. I am back. But thanks again to all the friends who helped out with our little gift goal. We're literally at 250. That's nuts. Very nuts. I have to tie my shoe really quick. So you're watching Disney Channel. Let me tie my shoe and talk to this little ghost down here real quick. Ugh. Okay, my shoe's tied. Ugh. Lordy, my shoe is tied. Ugh. The double knot was crazy. Double knot. Double knot was crazy, bitch. Okay, so let's go ahead and do a first person point of view. Ooh, bitch, same. Ooh, la 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 la. Dog just staring. Brooklyn just judges me. Oh, you need some water? Ugh, children. I just joined and just Brooke staring. You need some water? There you go. Oh my god. She's all excited that she made her little puppy rent for the day. Okay, so what was I gonna do? Oh, first person point of view for whoa. For what's it called? The teenage or the little bedroom. Brooklyn actually did build this house. I'm a fraud. Ooh, this is cute. I like this. Oh, I cunted it up again. You're lying. God, I'm so good at this shit. I am so good at this. This is definitely giving like a kid's room. I'm sorry. Like, I like this so much. 4 plus 4 is 8. It's amazing. Thank you, Allison. This whole house, I'm like really, really, really a million billion times loving big time. Like, this is gonna be my favorite house I've ever done before. The other door goes to a restroom, which we're gonna go ahead and do right now, actually. I hate doing bathrooms, and I have to get it out of the way. Oh my god. Okay, let's do our nightly poll when it comes to hanging out with Mary. If you are currently hanging out with Mary, do a smiley face. If you're not, do a crying face. And I know, Joy, I know, I know, I know. Hello. Smiley face, you're hanging out with Mary. Crying face, you're not. After you're done voting, hit that follow button. We're at $250. Let's try to get to 300. I know we can do it. Austin's got to pre-plan my little cruise time and all that stuff. So contribute towards Austin's PTO, I guess. If you'd like to help out, it's the first link in my bio. If for some reason it doesn't work, we have others as well. But Austin's gonna be poor for a week, so consider it. Never hung out with Mary once in my life. I'm scared of her. Oh my god, I love Mary. Had a little lamb. She's my favorite. Me and her hang out every day. Todos los dias. Hang out with my bitch Mary. She's the true homie. Can't believe I've been going on a fucking another cruise in like 2 weeks. That's crazy. Hi, Jennifer. I saw your little smiley face. Oh my god, I just love Mary had a little fucking ass lamb. Mary had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb. My favorite room to decorate is the kitchen. We're going with the Virgin one, the Virgin cruise. Mary had a little damn lamb, little damn lamb, little damn lamb. Mary had a little damn lamb as white as snow. I just came on and I don't know what we voted for. If you're hanging out with Mary or not right now. I've only ever been on one cruise besides this one. We went on a cruise in January, and we're going on another cruise on November 2nd. We're cruising this year, clearly. So yeah. What am I looking forward to the most? I don't know, because like, not to be a fucking hater, like I'm excited we're going. It was my idea to do a cruise, which I don't know why I picked that. Like Lewis isn't here to listen, so it doesn't matter. But like I don't like being bored, and the options was either to go on a cruise, which was my idea, or go to a resort. But the problem with sitting at a resort all day is I'll be fucking bored. I don't like reading. Doing the pool is fine, but like eventually I'll get bored of a pool. I just didn't want to sit at a hotel for a week, so I chose to go on another cruise. I will say I got super like motion sickness last time, but not to the point where I threw up, but it's just like rocking and shit is just not the sleigh. So that sucks. We do have excursions. The year did go by fast. We're doing this time around, we're doing like this thing where we're like jumping off like a waterfall, I think, or something like that. I don't know. Then we're gonna go snorkeling, and then we're gonna do this like alcohol tour. I don't fucking know. That's the one Lewis picked. I picked the other two. He picked the first one. Or he picked the last one. Um, but last time we did zip lining, we were supposed to go snorkeling, but the water was piss cold. So we ended up doing like shark watching instead, which was kind of fun. And then we what was the last thing we did? Zip lining. Oh, we went kayaking, but that was kind of a joke because it was supposed to be like those clear kayak situations. But like the water was like murky, and all I saw was a fucking bottle of Modelo with a fish swimming next to it. You know what I mean? It wasn't that Gucci. What ports are going to? Um, I don't. I know it's. Oh my god, I don't even know. I know we're going to the Caribbean, but all the countries are countries that I never would have like thought I'd be going to be honest. So I really don't know. All the information's like in my email somewhere. But Lewis, he takes care of all that stuff. I don't fucking know. I'm getting on the plane and I'm getting on a boat, and that's all I know. I'm like struggling to pick what floors I want, so pardon me while I try to figure this out. I'm trying to find something that will just be like um let me see. Maybe we'll start with tile walls first, and then we'll choose the flooring after. Just to make it a little bit easier, since the other way around is just not working this time around like it usually does. I've always wanted to like use this. I'm not going to use it in here, but I've always wanted to try this. You wish I had a Lewis, but instead I am a Lewis. Well, that's I got lucky, I guess. I don't know what else to say besides that. I did a good job swiping. Did a good job swiping to find a decent little guy. Boom, boom, boom. Even brighter than the moon, moon, moon. It's all because of you, 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 you. Um. What was your ship name? What do you mean? What do you mean the ship name? I don't know. Like the Titanic? Like how that's called the Titanic? I don't know. I didn't know ships had names. Like you guys are my Travis. I know. So Maddie is actually Louis. So I guess it would be Loustin. How do we download your builds? My gallery ID is Austin Fendler, but I use a fuck ton of CC. The name of the cruise? Oh, it's the Virgin Cruise. That's what we did last time too. Both times it's the Virgin. Does anybody watch Housewives or no? Specifically Housewives of Miami. Oh, that's cute. I actually love that combo. Let's see. You're a Housewives fanatic? Well, if you watch Real Housewives of Miami, the cruise that they just went on like 5 episodes ago, 4 episodes ago, that's the exact same cruise we're going on. And without sounding bad and bougie, we have the same room that they had. So I'm excited. I don't know where they went though when it came to like where they were like driving to or whatever. You're gonna have fun? Yeah. Yeah. God, I'm like so slow already at this. I'm sorry. Boys don't like girls, girls. Oh, wait, hold on. Girls don't like boys, girls like cars and money. Plumbing. Thank you, Maddie, for the daily heart me. So, should I do a shower tub combo? Probably not, because they're all like kind of fug. You love my TV? What do you mean? Like behind me? It's like a Vizio or something. Thank you. I have an Apple TV when it comes to like the thingy you plug into it, so it like plays like screensavers and shit. But thank you. I feel like I want to do a tub with a shower. Sorry this is taking me so long. When I like hang out with Mary, I start going really, really, really slow. Usually I do like edibles, but I've been doing Peniana recently. So Peniana causes us to um get hit a little quicker and Austin becomes a lot slower. My son changed Apple background TV to Snoopy. I didn't even know you could change it. I think mine's like green when you click on the actual menu, and then like I didn't know you could change the background. It's just constantly doing its own thing. Shoddy call 911. Shoddy fire burning on the dance floor. Oh, whoa. She moves around and she takes a look around on the dance floor. Oh, whoa. Ooh, that will be perfect. And then Shoddy, let me drop it, that birthday cake. Ooh, I love how this is stained glass and like yellow stained glass. I don't really have houses on the gallery without CC, no. My friend Mary, I don't remember what her gallery ID is. Probably like Mary Strawberry or something. I don't know. She builds a lot of houses that are like base game. And then my friend Simming Shannon, her gallery is Simming Shannon 00. She builds, or she doesn't really build as much anymore as she used to, but most of her builds, or all of her builds are just packs and stuff. If you're wanting to go after somebody who strictly just uses game items, I just use a ton of CC, so I would not be for you, sadly. I wouldn't be for you. Let's see. Bathroom is cute. Not even done yet, but thank you. It's not as cute as you, obviously, but I'm glad you noticed. Function F5s. Oh, why did I think? Okay. I took my red guitar and my jewelry. Pardon me. There we go. It turns on quarter tile placing. Function F5 does, which just allows you to have more snapping things. So that way you have just a little bit easier time placing items without using the Alt button. Color scheme is cute. Thank you. I'm trying to make it a little bit like similar to the bedroom we have next door since it is shared with the kids. So I'm glad you noticed and you like it. That's the goal. I didn't realize this was actually a pretty decent sized bedroom or bathroom. For some reason, I was under the impression that it was I forgot what the fuck I was saying. I have no idea what I was just saying. Cool. No idea what the fuck I was talking about. My favorite. Um, let's see. My game has been loading since you took the dog out, and I need a computer. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's annoying. I just want to already love your energy. Thank you. I'm currently like on drugs, so if that says anything, this is like in like new and improved Austin at nighttime only. I don't hang out with Mary during the day, but thank you. I am the best. Retweet on that one. If that's not a good enough reason to follow me, I don't know what the fuck is. So just hit that follow button unless you're a weird loser bitch. Then don't, I guess. Let's do that. Austin After Dark is crazy. Let's see. Welcome back. Auntie. My favorite person to watch on TikTok? You lie. I'm no one's favorite person to watch on TikTok. I'm just little old Austin. Do you find you get more detail oriented when building your garden? Yeah. It takes me fucking 7 hours to do shit, but I always eat it the fuck up. Last time I hung out with Mary when I was building this house, I'm pretty sure is when I did the kitchen. I'm pretty sure the kitchen was on Mary. I could be wrong, but I'm like 99% sure I did the kitchen hanging out with Mary Had a Little Lamb. The kitchen fucking is awesome, bitch. Hello. The vibe is a sleigh. Thank you. Thank you. What can I say? I'm a sleigh. Does anybody use a bar of soap versus like non-bars of soap? Because if you do, I'm judging you. I'm just going to say it. The ideas of a bars of soap just freaks me the fuck out. I don't know what it is, but the idea of just having like a little plethora of bacteria over and over and over, I can't do it. I just can't. So if you use a bar of soap, I'm judging you. I'm just going to say it. Just going to say it. So do better so I don't have to judge you anymore. In the shower for certain washings, I just can't do it. I just can't do it. I need to have a pump of shit. I need a pump of shit so I can get the goodies. But the bar, I just can't. Surfaces. Bar soap. What adult uses that stuff? But some people do. Some people use fucking 12-in-1 body wash, shampoo, face wash, conditioner, butthole cream, all in one. You never know with people nowadays. Expect the unexpected. Is that floating? A little bit. Let's see. It needs to go down a little bit more. Now are you floating? You love me? Thank y'all. I'm just little me. Where's that little duck bitch? Because the duck bitch, I think, should go in the bathroom. I think that is a bar of soap, though, so no one clock me right now when I do it, but I'm about to do a little ducky bar of soap. I know. I just think it's cute. And then... let's see. Towel... Everybody out. Tisk kiss tisk. I know. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm a fucking hypocrite. Hypocrite me. I'd like to put like something like, you know what I mean? Like towels under here, but like How do I want to do that? I have an essay due tomorrow and I haven't done shit. Low-key might give up. Well, you still got time. I don't know. Try your best if you want to. I don't care what you do. That's on you and your future, not mine. So I guess do whatever's best for you. Does this come in silver? Because the black's a little nuts. Oh, it does. Very close. Maybe size down a small table. Ugh, I just hate having to size down tables and shit. Maybe I can find something that will fit, that will, like, make sense. Like a surface of some sort. Like, oh, like something like this almost. Like if it had, like, little feet on it. We're close. I just don't want it to be serving, like, I don't know. I don't know what I don't want it serving, but, like, you know what I mean? That's, like, kind of good. Yeah, one with feet. This one has feet right here. But I could size it down. Ugh, it's gonna be such a fucking pain. Oh, but it comes in yellow. Maybe I'll do this. And then each girl can get, like, her own little drawer or whatever. Yeah. Why the fuck is that attaching to it? Hello? What do you mean? Like, really? What do you mean? Okay, what the fuck? Oh my gosh, why does it? Why? Stupid fuck. What do I do? It's where you sync. Wait. It's where you sync is plays. No, it's these things are attaching to each other. See? It has nothing to do with my thing. Maybe I can. Hold on. I'm smart. Hold on. Is this on top of the fucking towels? You fucking stupid. Okay. We're not using those, clearly. Right. Could you put a different object in between and then place it? I have no idea. Just fuck it. I give up on that little shithead. Fucking stupid. Oh, I could do this under both. It's come in yellow because that'd be really cool. The yellow is kind of ugly though. I do kind of like it, I'm not gonna lie. We'll do the gray. Just because of the fact that I feel like it's nice that there's a drawer. There's towels. think I like that. Yeah. Should I set it down one more, maybe? No. I think it's fine. Yeah, that looks fine to me. It does low-key get fucked up, though, with the little sink right there. Just pretend you don't see it. Okay. Yeah, the yellow was gross. I agree. Joy, you and I cut from the same cloth on that one. All right, let's do that. And then decorations. See what? What are you seeing? Do who now what? Did anybody watch any of the clips of the Victoria's Secret fashion show or no? I was watching a little bit yesterday. At least the clips. Had some stunning performances. I will say that Bella Hadid, I don't know what happened with those wings, but I know that she was uncomfy, bitch. She hated that. And then I don't know that one girl's name, but that like TikToker that walked, she did a good job. I don't necessarily love the fact that she had those little tiny ass wings on her name. What's her name? Such with a Q, I think. I don't remember. I don't follow her. I just recognize her. Yeah, I think her name's Quen. Is that how you say it, Quen? I liked her. She did a good job. Also, Madison Beer looked so beautiful when she was doing her performance. She was lip syncing so badly, though. It was crazy. Who else? Also, Barbie Ferreira, the one that was in Euphoria, her outfit was not it. I don't know who decided to put her in that fucking jean jacket, but that was like so bizarre to me. Like, that was not flirty. That was like hiding her, and it was really bad. Like, really, really bad. Alex Constani obviously did Conti. Love her the most. Anyone else that I can like have honorable mentions? I don't know. But kind of interesting, kind of fun. What am I looking for? Oh, toilet paper. Roll. You spin me right now, baby, right now, like a runaway. Little toilet paper sleigh. Probably a little bit closer. Cool. And then maybe we can put like a little trash. I don't know. Little trash can. I'm trying my best to like actually decorate this shit instead of having it be kind of bare. Just because I feel like I always like fuck out on the bathrooms. And I'm trying to like, if I do it when I'm doing the bedroom, it'll be all good. You know what I mean? I should do a platform in the shower. I don't do platforms in the shower because it's not really realistic, unfortunately. I like building my houses for realism, not for quirkiness. And I would not ever want to have to step up into a shower because that means I'm going to step my ass down and break my damn neck. Hamper, maybe? I don't know where I would put one. I guess I could put a hamper like right here. La, da, 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 da. There we go. Put a little hamper sleigh right here. My tub's on a platform and it's terrifying. I remember my aunt had this house a long time ago that I remember that she had this bathtub where she had like a very, very like mid-century, like I don't know if mid-century modern is the right word, but she had like a very modern house that was probably built in like the 80s. Her house was technically 3 stories, but the primary bedroom was a loft on the 3rd floor. So I think that they like converted it into it. I have no idea. But her bathroom, I remember, it was like this weird bathroom where her bathtub, you had to like walk up like 2 or 3 tile steps. And then the bathtub was like dropped inside of it. It was a jet bathtub. I don't know how I remember this because she like sold the house when I was like 10. But I remember it was like almost like a fucking hot tub. You know what I mean? It was so weird. But like I remember stepping up into it and that shit just sounds so dangerous. Yes, Reese, I am the greatest builder in The Sims 4, don't you know? It's been proven. Even The Sims, when I posted that video, they agreed and put it on their story because they 100% agree with that statement. So it's factual at this point. Very factual indeed. I know a guy who's soft and sweet. She's the one who can't be beat. I don't think I like that shower head. I think I'll go with Old Faithful. Yup. And then I'll just do that little shower thingy from whatever the fuck. And then I want to put like a piece of artwork above the bathtub. We'll do a rug right in front of the sinks, and I think the restroom will be done. I think it will be done. What was I gonna do? Oh. Bathroom clutter kit. I'm pretty sure has a thing. Bathroom clutter. That little soap shed. Hello? Show all. And then, yeah, we can put you right there. Cool, 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 cool. And then let's go ahead. Does anybody like use these little light switches and shit? I don't think I could be bothered to have to put light switches in all my houses. For like realism, yeah, it would be kind of fun, but like I just don't think I'd want to do that. Am I gonna tile the shower? It's already tiled, silly. The little bottom part where you would get wet is all tiled. Duh. The wall, maybe? Well, I mean, the top part, the only part that would get wet would be anything underneath the shower head. And the shower head is right where the tile and stuff is. I think it's fine. I don't think that there's an option for it to be just the same exact tile. And I'm pretty sure the bathroom, maybe it's not. I think it looks fine. It doesn't bother me. I think it matches the je ne sais quoi of the bathroom. I wonder if I can find a cute picture that's from the what was I gonna say? From the Tiny Travelers collection. What is this? Oh, that's a little creepy. What the hell? Could you imagine? Is that for a crib? Okay. What was I gonna grab? Oh, Tiny Traveler. Let's see. It's scary. I know. Very, very scary. I figured there'd be like a cute art moment that I could put on the wall. Is this flamingo fucking stupid? I like that. Are you gonna do a full tour when it's done? Oh, I have lots of stuff to do still. I literally am nowhere near being done with this house. Well, that's actually a lie. I'm actually a lot farther than I thought. I have to do the entrance, like whatever the fuck this is, the formal living room, this hallway, the mud room, the conservatory, the outdoor seating area, primary bedroom, and then the teenager's bedroom. Then I have to do this. I have a decent amount to go. I would say I'm about halfway done. That's the hat for me. What does that mean? Let's see. I do the light switch when I'm hanging with Mary. I just couldn't be doing that, Jax. I feel like I wouldn't know where to put it. It would stress me out. I just can't be bothered with the idea of that. But I'm glad someone gets use out of it. Decorations. I'm doing the restroom for a twin girls shared bedroom. We're adding the final little touches to the potty. I think I like you. I like you, but I really want her. I think I can do the green. Because I feel like the green goes well with the little decorations in the floor, some of the little leaves. Yeah, this is a cute bathroom for the kiddos. I dig it. I dig it, dig it, dig it. Maybe I put another piece of artwork above the toilet as well. Because I'm trying to make everything cute and cluttered and shit. Not trying to be lazy. So let me take the extra moment. Who is this fucking stuffed animal bitch? Are you like a Labubu or something? What is that supposed to be? I'm gonna keep it. Surely am. But I don't understand what the hell it is. Whatever. All right, let's see a little grand reveal of the bathroom. A chick? No, it wasn't a chick. It was like a hamster looking thing. I'm sure Shayna would know. I have no idea. Okay, let's see what this bedroom looks like for the kids. This is cute. I love this. Yellow was such the move. This wallpaper, I did that. I did that. I like this a lot. This is a very, very cute bedroom for the two kids. I am into it. And then they obviously have their own private bathroom right here. And then cute. Real cute. I like this. I'm into it. Cool. Love the big mirror. Me too. Okay. So, hold on a second. Okay. Let's see. How long have I been live for? 3 hours and 39 minutes. We've been live for a minute. Do I want to start another room or should I get off? I don't actually know what I want to do. Don't go. Well, what have I done today? God, did I just do this bedroom? No, I did the laundry room too. I was gonna say, fuck, it took me 3 hours to do a bedroom. I did the laundry room. I did the bedroom and the bathroom. That took me a really long time. Did you tie your shoe? I did tie my shoe about like 45 minutes ago. I did. I added the stuff outside as well. What do you mean? Oh yeah, I did do a little bit of landscaping and things like that. I forgot about. Okay, so it's not like I've just been totally like just dicking around forever. I think I want to put like a little tree inside of these. But I'm thinking like maybe I can do like a tree that's like not that one. Maybe it is having a good tree. Have I saved recently? I think so. I'll save again. I think I saved after I did the bathroom, no? What are the next room options? I have a gym, I have another bedroom, I have the entire primary bedroom, a couple bathrooms, a butler's bedroom, the library. The greenhouse, lots of stuff. There are no secret stairs anywhere, no. I didn't make this house like a spooky dooky house at all. I just made it into like a standard little home. Oh, I kind of like those. That's kind of a nice size. Oh. How do we feel about her? Then we can put another one maybe next to it, size down. Yeah. And then we can do the same thing on the other side. See, I just be finding this shit. Oh. How, yeah. Okay. So we got some trees. And then, let's see. Hello. Hi, how are you? I'm still unsure what I want to do with some of these areas because, like, for instance, when it comes to like, there should be grass. Like, I don't want everything to just be covered in plants and shit. Do we need fountains? So I plan on having a fountain inside of our maze. I also have a fountain that's right here. And then if I do decide to end up doing the rose gardens on each side, I was planning on putting a fountain inside of there as well. I also have these interior areas right here that I don't really know what I want to do with. No pool? We got pool right here, babe. What do you mean? We have an enclosed pool that has a glorious skylight above it. What you mean, no pool? Let's see. Maybe I'll put a little seating area inside of this. That could be kind of cute. I'm not really sure how the shape's gonna go, but we're just gonna wing it. And then is that ugly or no? Oh, that is an interesting shadow. Whoa! That's crazy. It looks like a fucking wiener. Whoa. It looks like someone's leaning over a toilet. Wow, 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 wow. Wowzers, wowzers, wowzers. That's crazy. Okay. Right. Good job, Ashley. Good fucking job, Ashley. We love that. Okay. Bam. Bam. I'm gonna have to do all this goofy shit again. You're lucky that I enjoy you guys and I enjoy doing all this building stuff because boy, oh boy, do I spend a lot of time perfecting stuff just for you guys. Not even for me. I mean, it's kind of for me, but once I put this on the gallery, I'll never look at it ever fucking again. We enjoy you? No, I don't think so. I think everyone just watches me to make fun of me the entire time and sees what crazy shit I do next. I'm not like other simmers. I'm a cool simmer. I do every now and then kind of take a sneaky peeky and see what other people do on their streams. I'm much different than a lot of others. That's all I will say. Much different. I'm pure entertainment. You lie, you lie, you lie. I'm just little old me. Mm, ew. Oh, weembo wet, oh, weembo wet, oh, weembo wet, weembo wet. An apology to yourself, and we love that. Well, perfect, because I will be my bad bitch cuntalistic self, whether you like it or not. I gotta tie my shoe again real quick. Give me 1 second. It's like, you know what I mean? Oh, Lord. Oh, that was a big one. Oh, and I need water. That's a water one. That needed water. Oh, oh shit. I'm dying. Sorry, I had to BRB. I have popcorn lung. I 100% am giving popcorn lung right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello. Not me joining in thinking, why does he need to tie his shoe? Yeah, my shoes are untied. Mary had a little shoe, little shoe, little shoe. Mary had a little shoe, little shoe, little shoe. Mary had a little shoe. That was a ghosty boo. Oh my god. My shit's kettle cooked in the lungs. Needs no extra butter. Ugh. What I like about you is you try to suit yourself with different other streamers. I know. I'm just like not for the bullshit. I just can't do it. One thing about me is I can't have losers like me. It's just not something that I enjoy. Why on earth would I want to be friends with someone who's a fucking loser? So I just don't pretend. I don't sit there and act all sweet and innocent and be like, oh my god, you can call me a slur. It's okay. Or OMG, like totally cool if you hate people who want rights. Like, you know what I mean? I just can't be friends with the loser. So let those other streamers be friends with the losers, not me. Oh my god. How long are you gonna be live? I want to hang out with Barry and Vibe. I don't know. I'm just on at the moment. That's all I can say. I don't know how long I plan on staying on for, but we're just vibing. We're vibing. Am I going Saturday? To where? Like live? I don't go live on weekends, no. I don't go live on weekends. Well, I do on Sunday, but I don't go live on Saturdays, and some Fridays I don't. Oh, the No Kings. I'm not personally. I talked about it earlier. I just, as a human in general, I don't like going in crowded places at all. Like, never. It freaks me the fuck out. And I also think people are fucking crazy when it comes to just all the bad, terrible shit. So I use my voice on the internet in front of hundreds of thousands of people. So I feel like I try my best to put my word out there. So I don't feel bad I'm not going. Um, but I do appreciate all the people who do go. It's a very, very lovely, lovely thing that I'm in full support of. Um, I just, I can't do crazy, and I can't do 10 people, let alone fucking 10 million people. My dad and sister are going to DC. That's lovely. That is lovely. Oh my god, I'm fucking high. Shit. I don't practice Santeria, ain't got no crystal ball, and I had $1,000,000, but I spend it all, and I really wanna say, oh my god, I'm high. Like I feel like la da 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 da, or I feel like cream cheese and a bagel. Got a glass of milk and an Eggo. I'm rocking PJs and no shirt. Smoke weed, eat yogurt type shit. You know what I mean? Um, no kings, yes. Like Amanda said, that's what it's supposed to be, but you just never know. You never know what the fucking hell is going to happen with anything nowadays. You just never know. So always just be careful, be safe, and all that's all I can say. Oh my god. What should I put down here? Someone said hot tub, and I kind of fucks with that. Should I do a hot tub down here? Because it is right next to where our pool is, you know what I mean? A little hot tub sleigh. A grill. I have this whole entire area over here that I plan on doing an outdoor kitchen. Um, let's see. Yes, a hot tub. Okay. I might make my own hot tub out of a fountain because of the fact that I like the shape of this, and I kind of feel like they're cunty and they're like fancy. I'm fucking high. What was I saying? They're cunty and fancy, so I fear that they need to have a hot tub that's also cunty and fancy that matches the shape of this. Oh, just kidding. It won't actually fit. That's the size it would be. Right. That shadow's throwing me off too. Well, just kidding. Maybe I'll just do an actual hot tub because that's looking kind of fucking stupid. Hot. Oh. Hot tub. A boom, boom, boom. I could say way ho, way ho. A boom, boom, boom. Oh, I forgot we have these new ones that go inside the ground. Oh. Huh. Oh, okay, and it comes in a dark swatch. Oh, it's a marble dark swatch. That's a little, I don't know. A koi pond? I don't think I have a koi pond. That's kind of cool. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. You're coming home with me. I don't really know what else to like put over here. Like what would go? Like a bench? I don't fucking know. Surfaces. Add lights? Well, I don't really know how I would add lights. There's lights inside the hot tub. What was I gonna grab? Love seat, outdoor furniture. Oh yeah, I think a bench would make sense. So that way... Oh, the swatches suck. Ugh. Some lantern and plants. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll do that on the other side. I guess I could maybe put lanterns as like a light of some sort. God, what the fuck? This was cute until it had llamas on the side of it. What the fuck is all the llama shit about? Ruins everything. Fucking llama. Llama these nuts. Like, what the fuck? Bench. God, why does that be like the ugliest swatches? I swear. Ugh. The fuck are you? Ooh, this is actually a little bit like, wait, hear me out. Hold on. Oh, it's a little bit too big. This just looks like luxury at the beach. Like, imagine a bitch wearing this or having this at the beach. That's like so cunty. Mama, these nuts is crazy. I know. I just say shit. Don't listen to me. No one ever listens to anything that comes out of my mouth because I just say the most stupid shit. I don't know what to pick for the fucking bench. PSA to the bench makers out there. You did a fuck up job. Try better next time, losers. I mean, I guess it's giving towel. I don't know. Why not? And then decoration. I feel like I want to do that one plant that's like really bitch. You know what I'm talking about? The one that looks like a big old fan. Because this is one of the first times I'm actually like having some shit out in the open. And I feel like it could be like cool. Ooh, I forgot I had this lemon tree though. Hmm. Kind of like that. Are there any streetlight lampposts that match the fence color? I looked earlier and I had a really fucking hard time trying to find something, so not really, to be honest. Not fucking really. Kind of like that plant. Let me get the big. Because then I'm thinking to have a little bit of shade. Then I put some lanterns underneath that. I kind of fuck with that. If you don't like it, I don't give a shit. There's the door, bitch. I like it. A boom, boom, boom. I could say, oh, it's like little oranges. Oh, that's everything. A little orange tree. Oh, I like that. Lantern. Please, please. I wish this came in 2 sizes, like to the point where, like like it was in between that and the other thing. Such a bummer. I always have like these good ass ideas. They always get failed by others' non-creativity. I have it, but for some reason they didn't. I could do these. They're a little modern though, not gonna lie. But it does come in 3 different sizes, which is a little bit nice. But I feel like it's a little bit too modern. I got my schoolwork done for tonight. Now I'm marrying. Ooh, congratulations. Now the party gets to start. I feel like those are too modern. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm sorry, I can't. Let me type in candle and see if anything comes up. It's just too modern. This house is supposed to be geared towards more of like that classic style. And if I throw this modern shit like that in, oh, this would be perfect. It was a little bit bigger, but that's not too big. The blue is fucking awful. We're not doing blue, clearly. Oh. I think I like that. That's not gross. And then maybe what I can do is scooch you over and do the same on the other side. Yeah, I think that could look kind of cool. Mm. I think I like that. Do we agree or no? It lights it up. We got a little bit of tree shade and shit. I think I like it. Maybe I'll scoot this over just a little bit more. That's just so cute. Thank you. I like it. Outdoor spa vibes. I agree. I wonder what it looks like at nighttime. Like I'm just imagining like, see how bitch that is? I'm so good at this game. Like, could never, ho. Could never. You're just like out here, just like, ooh, oh, oh, yeah. You know what I mean? I like that. I would definitely have so much fun in that hot tub. Boobily pop pop. Could never, bitch. Could never. Also, if anyone hasn't already followed me, make sure to do so right now this second. I double dog, triple dog, quadruple dog dare you to do so. Also, we are still working on our gift goal. I know we're slaying so much, but Austin's trying to get some PTO in before I go out of town in a couple weeks. So if you are enjoying yourself, consider helping out with our goal if you can. It's just the first link in my bio. If for some reason the first link does not work, we have other links as well. So whether it's $1, whether it's $5, whether it's $55, or whether it's 200, everything adds up. So consider if you're having a fun time. I think I like that. I think I like these candles being right here as well. Um, Maybe some lights under the tree around it for some ambiance light. Like put it inside the tree? I don't know how to do that. What do you mean? Do you mean like a light in like the pot? Is that what you mean? $1 make me holla. Period. I think that's what you mean. Let me try it. Um, oh. Like some shit like this? Is that what you mean? Um, or do you mean like this? That's a nice little glow. Fuck it, why not? I don't hate it. And then let me type in the word sun. Because I think that I have like a little sunscreen thing I can put up here. Oh, what is this? Huh. Oh, that's cool. A little plant holder. What was I looking for? Oh, the little sunscreen thing. It's like a sunscreen. Is it you? Yeah. Just has some sunscreen and some sunglasses. I don't know why you would need that for the hot tub, to be honest, but that's none of my fucking business. Do whatever you want to do. Maybe I'll put a speaker too. Because I'd be vibing over here. Be vibing over here. Maybe you. I'm thinking this is like one of those little Bose speakers, you know what I mean? Listen to your shit. Okay, so we got that. That's really good. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I think I'm good with the hot tub area. I think I like it. We have to potentially put some other plants inside of here. Or if anything, just do the little dust, the dirt underneath the stuff. I don't know. It's just kind of hard. I feel like this is a very unique shaped little courtyard area. Also, is the kitchen too dark? I'm looking at it, I realize there's only a couple windows. I guess it has a lot of windows. Yeah, I forgot there's a skylight as well. Yeah, that's fine. And then obviously we have enough light coming up from up there. Is it weird to be like washing dishes? Like, you know what I mean? Oh, you know what? Like, I don't have a bathroom next to the pool at all. The closest bathroom is this one over here. So I'm gonna need to make a bathroom. Ugh, fuck. How am I gonna do it? Because I want to do like an actual bathroom. I do have this right here, which is our mud room. Oh, I have an idea. What if I cut this bitch like so? Half bath? Well, that's what I was thinking, is I would be able to do... Oh, I want to put a shower in though. I'm trying to figure this out. I'm gonna have to make some move arounds. Fuck. Oh, shit on me. Shit on me really bad. Shit on me, shit on me, shit on me. Poor planning comes into play now. Because I'd want it to be a bathroom that has a shower. Because we're right off of the pool. So it would like make sense to have it be a shower as well. Felix Andre Chateau and Estate Doors. Yep, that's the ones I used. Those are the ones. Good eye, good eye. Oh, I have an idea. Ugh, it's gonna make my laundry room smaller though. Um, just trying to move stuff around to see if I can make this work. And then that way I can have some extra space. Um, I can have some extra space taken. Let's see. I'm gonna figure it out. Don't you worry. Oh, that fucking door. Ah, fuck. Maybe get rid of the trees outside and like a little nook and put a little bathroom there. Well, I don't want it to be anything outside. I want it to be an interior thing. I have to figure out how to add it to this area because it does make sense. I just don't like the idea of... Oh, hold on. Interior crocodile alligator. The annoying part is that if I wanted to, I could make... I'm trying to think of it in a fancy person way. Everything has to be planned perfectly. It can't be something that's just half-assed and just kind of thrown together like if it was a standard house where it's more cookie cutter and shit. Because you want to think about the fact that you want it to be like an elegant way to get to the pool. So you don't want to turn this entire thing into a bathroom because it means that you're having to walk through the bathroom to get to the pool. You want to have like the bathroom off the pool. You know what I mean? So that way you can still do it. What would make the most sense is to have it right here, but it would only allow for me to have a half bathroom, which would just have a toilet and a sink. Whereas I feel like this house should have a bathroom that has a shower in it. You know what I mean? So that's my issue. Is that it makes sense to put it right here, but it just sucks because it's just like I can't move the door or anything anywhere else. Well, unfortunately, it's giving half bathroom. I guess you'll just have to shower upstairs in your bedroom or whatever it may be, which is normal. It's just a little irritating. Could you do outdoor shower? Yeah, I could. It's just I'm thinking about the fact that like an outdoor shower, in my opinion, is typically for people who live close to the beach, so you can shower off the like the sand and stuff. Like when I used to live at the beach, that's why we had an outdoor shower, is for that reason. When I think about a house that's like this, I can't think of why they would need to have an outdoor shower because it's not like giving resort. It's not giving anything like that. This is giving like a very, very like regal type of home. And I feel like if you're having like a fancy party, I don't think someone's going to be like doing a fucking full on shower outdoors. I don't know. Get your chlorine out or the chlorine out of your hair. Yeah, that's why I'm saying like that's why I think there should be a shower. I just can't think of why it would have to be an outdoor shower. You know what I mean? I feel like outdoor showers more for public places, not homes, unless you live somewhere where you have to like do certain things. I don't know. Could you move the laundry room to a different part of the house, but the bathroom there? Well, the thing is, I could make the laundry room smaller and put a bathroom right here if I wanted to. I just feel like with this being like this large of a home, I feel like it would look a lot better to have like a really big laundry room like this versus a small one because I just don't really know how I'd make it any smaller, is also the problem. Like I feel like the double washer and dryer, the folding area, I don't know. I also think that's where all the cleaning supplies also are for this big ass home. So I think that we're just gonna have to just have it be a showerless bathroom. The only thing I could do, but it's like I've seen it before in real life, but I really don't think it looks that beautiful, is you also could do a toilet sink combo where it's a toilet on the bottom and a sink on the top. I know it technically does sound kind of gross because of the fact that, like, oh my God, like you're washing your hands in the toilet, but it's like clean water that would be the same water coming out of your faucet for your like sink itself. But I just feel like that would look like kind of fucking stupid to like have to hover over your fucking toilet to wash your hands. Can you please make a boarding school with no CC? Oh my god, never. Never ever ever. I would never want to build a huge place without CC. That'd be crazy. I'm really fucking bummed. Very fucking bummed by this bathroom. Does it have to be a bathroom? Could you make it into a well, I was wanting a bathroom off of the pool is the whole problem right now. I want there to be a bathroom because there's a Powell. Come back to that later. I'm like hyperfixating on it though. I'm trying to think of any possible thing I could do to make it work. Because I don't want to pull out the room. If I pulled out the room, that would be the easiest option. But that would mean that I'd also have to pull out that. I'd also have to pull out the other side, and that's just not what I'm trying to do. And it would also fuck up the whole entire situation I just did with that. Um, maybe hold on. Maybe a shower head and a toilet and wash hands in the laundry room. Ugh, I don't think I like that either. Uh, I thought it would be weird if they walked to the bathroom even for the size of the house. I know. I feel like it would be weird because I feel like, think about it this way. Like, if you're telling your friends, like, hey, let's come over, like, imagine you're a real housewife right now. Do you think the real housewives would want to sit there and be like, oh, yeah, if you want to go to the pool, just go right through the bathroom right there. There's a door through the bathroom to the pool. That just sounds so ugly. Hear me out. Uh-oh. What if it's a small shower and then a sink toilet thing you said? Well, it'd be ugly because you'd have to sit there and have it be you have to have it be a I forgot what the fuck I was gonna say. Forgot what I was gonna say. No idea what I was gonna say, so fuck me for that one. What if you section off a piece of the second floor for the bathroom and add stairs? The only problem with adding stairs to where we are right here is the fact that um it would fuck up this window. And right above here, I would have space for it. That could be kind of cool. I actually kind of like that idea. Let me see if I can figure out a way to add a staircase in this little section. Because I kind of like that. I'm thinking worst case scenario, I'd have to move the entrance to the laundry room, which would be okay. I'd have to move a bunch of shit. But I'm kind of fucking with that idea. Kind of fucking with it. Because that does seem kind of cunt. Like, oh yeah, there's a bathroom upstairs off the living space. Or off the pool space. Oh my god, if this could, hold on. Okay, if this could work maybe, hold on. Because I could put the doorway. Hi, Leah. What up, dude? Put you right there. Which is perfect. We can do that. We can do that for shoresies. And then we kind of just can rearrange all this shit to like over here. Yeah, I think that will work. It doesn't matter for you. Why not put the stairs where the window is and make the large window to have the whole wall a window? Because the stairs will cover the window. Like it will, A, it doesn't fit, and B, it will cover the window, and I want there to be access to the window. I don't want it to be hidden. I see friends shaking hands. I think that that really worked. I think that that was really, really good. And then I also think about the fact that, so even though this is like not going to be a gameplay house and this is just pretend, I think about the fact that like also this is a deep freezer right here. There's like ice cream and stuff for the kids to grab while they're hanging out at the fucking pool. They can just run inside and get that from the laundry room, not tracking their like wet ass self through the like the kitchen and shit. Always thinking, always thinking. And then go ahead and put this right here. And then that way we can make the walk-in closet just a little bit smaller because I feel like it was kind of big. Can I turn this? I don't think I'll be able to. I think it's gonna be in the way of the Ugh, it is. I would have preferred that, to be honest. I would have preferred it. I got the fucking munchies. Let's see. Around, I think we'll cut this off. And then yeah. Maybe like that. Yeah. Hell yeah, I think that will work. Because I can put the door right here. And then I can do, yeah, that will work. Fucking yeah. Fucking yeah, dude. Fucking yeah. And then grab you. Bam. And then I know the walk-in closet is now smaller, but I feel like the walk-in closet was so fucking big before. So I'm kind of okay with it being smaller. I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm personally fine with it, so you should be too. Also, how funny is it that the kids both have fireplaces in their bedroom, but the primary doesn't have a fireplace in it? That's a little nuts. That's a little weird. Mini muffins, is that what you're eating right now? I think I'm gonna get off at 10, which is in 7 minutes, by the way. I feel like we've been on long enough. I am really hungry. And I feel like a lot of you guys are gonna have to start going to bed and shit soon. So I'm not gonna keep you up too long. Kids are spoiled. Yup. Seems as though. I'm really happy that that worked out because I was like kind of stressing. I was like, fuck, I want this house to like make sense. And I feel like this does make sense because you can put a little cute sitting area right here, like a couple chairs with like whatever. And then you can literally be like, if you have to go to take a shower, you just go up these steps right here and it takes you to our bathroom, which overlooks the hot tub, which is just kind of nice. I feel like that was a really, really, really good, solid fucking behavior right there. That was real good. Okay. And then we'll maybe cut it off like that. And then delete that. And then I saw that it fucked up the freeze. Oh, that's fucking stupid. We're not doing that weird cutoff. I am not going to deal with the freeze situation. Okay. Okay, cool. I think the freeze that fucked up was on the top, not the bottom. That's fine. We're still going to do the same thing I just did. We're just going to cut it forward, not make it crazy on ourselves. We'll just do that. And then grab you. Thank you for the rose. Good night, Allie. We'll see you later, alligator. I guess if I wanted to, I could actually make this just a bigger bathroom. It doesn't need to have this large hallway. I could literally just do this. Yeah. Now it's even larger. I kind of like that. Yep. Hey from Australia. Hi. Hi, how are ya? Yeah, that works. I can put a toilet right here. I can put a shower right here. And then I can do like a vanity right here. I think that's perfect. Or I could do a shower. I could do a toilet, a vanity. And then back here, I could put like a cabinet that could be like extra towels and stuff. Or it could be like where the swimsuits are. You know what I mean? Things that actually, I like that idea. That's where the swimsuits can be. So that way the family can just change into their swimsuit, go out to the pool, all that stuff. I like that. Good Good. Okay. So then I'll just do a quick little tour of the entire house now since I figured that out. And then I'm going to go ahead and get off, friends. So if you have not already followed me, make sure to do so. We're going to do a tour of everything we've done so far in this house. If you missed any of the things that we've done in this house, I have the entire build process all on YouTube. Same as my username here, Austin Fendler. I also have full-length videos over there when it comes to just like build challenges. So go follow me there. Austin Fendler right now. Do it. I do have all the Sims Force pack, yes, and I use a ton of CC. Okay, so this right here is the current house that I'm making. This tiny little cutie bang patootie. Then for the layout of the house, we have garage number 1 and then garage number 2. We have our entranceway right here with the butler's pantry on the left-hand side. Right here we have our dining room space. This is just going to be another seating, whatever the fuck. This right here is our formal living room. We have just a hallway right here. On this side, we have a family room space. We have our kitchen. We have the laundry room. We have an area that leads us out to the pool now. We have up on the second floor a bedroom for 2 girls to share with their own private bathroom, another bedroom with its own private bathroom. Then we're going to have the primary bedroom, bathroom, and closet. And then we actually over here just made an upstairs bathroom area to go out to our pool. And then just to see a little sneaky peeky, here is what the first garage looks like for our more exotic cars. Then we have 2 cars right here. I figure their butler drives them everywhere for the most part. So we have like a car if just one person's having to go someplace. And then we have a car if the entire family has to go someplace. Then on the opposite side, we have a garage right here. And then I have this other car parked outside. I figured this can be one of the kids' cars. There is a teenager that lives here, so I guess the teenager will have this car. I don't know if it's a boy or a girl or whatever it may be, but it's fine. But then here is what our dining room looks like. How'd you get build inspo? I didn't do layout inspo. I just did it myself. Just made my whole entire floor plan on my own. Then we have our butler's pantry inside of here. This house is bitch, I swear. Fuck. And then here's just a look at how our more simple family room looks. Then we have our kitchen right here. Dining room is very Goth family vibes. Yeah, a little bit. The little red colors. It's overall, I'm trying to go for a little bit more of like a modern Gothic vibes. Like not necessarily all dark, but definitely not a light and bright home for the most part. Except for there's lots of windows. We have our laundry sleigh. Then we have done up on the second floor. Here is our bedroom for our 2 daughters right here. And then we have their bathroom. Cool. And then last but not least, so far we have done our movie theater up here, our little theater room. So this house is pretty cool if you ask me. Now, I'm pretty sure I am going to go ahead and be live again tomorrow. We'll see. I'm not 1,000% sure. I think I will be. We'll see how I feel about it tomorrow. Because I'm either going to go live tomorrow or Saturday. I just don't know what day. Probably tomorrow if I were, because no one's going to be live on, everyone's going to be fucking doing shit probably on Saturday. But yeah, if you haven't already followed me, make sure to do so. Like I mentioned, this entire build process is all on YouTube if you want to watch it. This part will be uploaded tomorrow, or you can watch it on Twitch right now. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and peace out, homies. Hopefully everyone enjoys the rest of your morning, afternoon, or night, wherever you may be in the world. And I shall see you guys all later. All right, friends. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.